What's up, bitch? Not everybody in chat is comfortable with being called bitch. That was a weird thing I made in Brazil. Welcome to the Big Blue stream. My name is Aiden Iona, for those new, unfamiliar. My pronouns are they, them, and she, her. And, we have another gift game stream today from, my good friend Satellite. You should drop him a follow if you are not already following the Satellite 54. He's very cool. He gifted me the entirety of the Seoctro game collection, which sounds fucking nuts, but also consider the fact that when he bought these for me, they were super duper on sale, and he thought I would really like them because I really like retro style platformers and stuff. Hi, sweetie. The cat is being very cute. Mia's just kind of chilling. She let me pet her yesterday.
That's my favorite thing to say.
That's also my favorite thing to say. The cat let me pet her once yesterday is my favorite thing to say. Especially when it's not a lie. Anyway, I'm gonna boot the game, or the game's already booted up, I just gotta get it capturing. How's everybody in chat doing? I'm also waiting on a phone call. No, will never come. I used to think you wanna hold on, sing a thing and anything else. Yeah, that phone, that there was supposed to be a big phone call yesterday. I was gonna hit it up before the Get in the Car Loser stream, and then we canceled the Get in the Car Loser stream, and then I was gonna do other shit before the phone call, and then Sat was like, hey, do you want to do multi-world? I know you said you burn out multi-worlds. You do want to do multi-world just me? I was like, fine. So I did that. And like an hour after the phone call was supposed to take place, Sat in voice chat is like, did you ever take that phone call? And I look at my phone and I'm like, no. I said, better are you? I'm good. How's it going with you? With yous? Hey, I'm doing okay. How's it going with yous, huh? Hey, I'm doing pretty fucking swell and stuff. I'm killing money yet, but I am full of Checkers fries. Oh, God. That calms me down, truthfully. I love that shit. All right. I still can't figure out what the fuck I'm doing with my life. Here we go. Is it gonna work? Yeah. We're looking at Macbat 64, Journey of a Nice Chap. Yeah, that's it. That's all I got to say. I don't know much about this development studio beyond these games. Actually, I think this is in their entire library we're gonna play today. Sat told me a lot of these probably won't take me more than an hour apiece. So honestly, we might be able to start and beat all of these games in one sitting. If not, we'll do a part 2, but fucking there we go. Without further ado, I think we're all ready to go. I'm already running the stream late, so might as well jump into it. Yeah, sorry about that, everybody. I woke up at like 11. I started setting an alarm for myself to make sure I took my pills at 11 a.m. Just in case I hadn't taken them yet. And that's what I woke up to today. It was my alarm, and I was like, oh, that's not a wake the fuck up alarm. That's a fucking... that's a fucking... That's a fucking take your goddamn pills alarm.
A long time ago. Almost 2 years now. Kiwiland was ruled by the evil Melon King.
Wow.
Only one flightless bird was brave enough to stop his reign of terror.
Oh, damn.
And so the little bird saved
Woo!
all of Kiwiland.
Yeah, overthrow
and
the
galaxy
oppressors.
Was at peace.
Fuck yeah, the galaxy was a piece. You better believe. Almost 2 years later, somewhere deep in the Caribbean. Okay, I guess we're just doing this. I respect that. Hey chat, punches you. Hey chat, socks you in the fucking face. Caribbean, Hey chat, looks at Mitch McConnell. Bees! Sad, you're not here. Get out of here. It's a bat. That's not a bee. It's not even a bees. Sad. One day we'll guide a hero to victory without repeating myself. Oh, that actually reminds me. Did I set up voice chat? I did. Okay. Yeah, if other people in the server want to come in, they can. But if you have alter chat permissions. They don't give a shit there. What multi-world was that? One day I will guide a hero to victory without repeating myself. Oh, that's like the fucking... That's the Ocarina Owl. Arr, get yourself a drink, my lad, and I'll tell you a great story. You're such a lad. I actually really like this model. He's so cute. Octopus. If my stepdad would know that I'm here, he would make swithering's out of me. He's such a meanie. Fuck him. The cauldron? I'm just here to collect the spare coins. Very fair. A chicken. I have the feeling that his last adventure was a bit too much for him. What? Was it the Kiwi? They said there was 60. 60. All I can find was 59. Oh boy, can't wait for Legend of Bat 2. It's going to be radical and only slightly worse than part 1. Mood. Yeah, I can't eat it anymore. I'm losing my appetite over his nonsense about that game. Jesus. What's up, buddy? Welcome to the grog pump, fellow adventurer. It's happy hour. Grog will only cost you 3 coins. Fuck, that means I gotta find the 3rd coin. Shit, I'm broke. Fuck. The chat only have 2 fuck. Shit. Fuck, I wanna drink so goddamn bad. I don't think they have an attack button or anything, so... Select, this is the same thing as A? So that's fun. Also, oh shit, chat, look out! Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to fling that fast. I was just trying to stretch out my leg. I'm so sorry. Here, I'll put it back. Fuck! I'm so sorry. Looks like you can't go this way. Pardon me. Well, I can't go back that way either. Oh wait, there's a little thingy. Oh. Doesn't look like you can do this yet. But also I can't go back. Oh, yes I can. It just didn't work. Can I go up the grog pump? Oh, does it look like I go up the grog pump? Got anything? No. I want to get a drink, but there's no coins to be had. Where's the 3rd coin? I don't see it. Okay, I can't go behind the desk. I can't go behind the counter. Maybe outside? Can't go outside. Can I go in these teepers? You can, but there's nothing doing. Maybe there's like a fucking dash command or something? Actually, wait. No, you can't go behind the counter. I want the grog so bad. Am I missing something, chat? Do you know what is happening? Is it the top of the thing? No. I'm like genuinely at a loss. Oh, you have to turn it the other way. What the fuck is that about? All right.
I sometimes wonder if the camera will get dizzy when you run out of circles.
Well, only one way to find out. Can't let anybody down to the pump. Can I go underwater? Gives a little snarkle.
Oh, you made it all the way down here? What an impressive task. Please take this as my recognition.
Sweet. Give me that grog, bitch.
Here you go.
Yeah. What am I doing with this? Gotta go talk to the pirate?
Do you know where all the water in the world is coming from, my lad? The bacteria stream. All of our water is being produced in a place we call the water factory. Arr. Lately, however, the production just stopped. Woo. Since the factory is sealed up, no one is able to go in and check what's up. Fortunately, I know the exit locations of all 6 keys needed, or at least, unfortunately, this adventure will include a lot of running around and jumping. And so, what do you say, my lad, to join me on a journey to save the Kiwi bean? Yes. Can I join twice? Ah, what a beautiful night. Oh, I'm high as fuck. It's time to save the world, me lad. I don't want to skip it. Somebody else fucking messing with something. World completed. I'm already so good at this fucking game. Hang on, people are bugging me about stuff. There we go. Ooh. I should probably make a game like this if I ever make a video game. Dang it, I lost my insides! Could you find them for me? My insides are coins, relax. Oh. They said with the fourth wall. I should make like a 64-bit model game where you just kind of walk around and it's just cute. I eat that balloon so somewhere a kid will be very sad. Well. I'm so evil. Wait a minute, hold on. No, Chad, I got this. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's try this again. I ate that balloon so somewhere a kid will be very sad. I'm so evil. What? I'm evil for squid's sake.
Sorry, I can't resist. It's Raru. You can turn your camera with the right stick and focus it behind you by holding the left trigger button. Oh, you can. Ooh. That's not as good as it is in Pancho. Not even a little. Well, oh, you put all the little balloons up there. That's cute. Where is that? I am now the golden eye. I don't want to shoot nobody. In my defense, they were very evil. Oh, you have like a limit to... I thought it was a distance thing. It looks like you have a limit of flaps. What's up, monkey?
Thanks a lot for that banana. Here, you can have this in exchange. Thanks.
Yeah, I think you have like... Here, hold on. 1, 2... Wait, no, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, you can only do like 9 jumps. Also, his monocle is attached to the back of his head, which is like a sick fucking body mod. Like, I kind of respect this. It's kind of fucking punk as shit. Woo! Fuck yeah! Hope there wasn't another one of those in the last stage. I mean, it said it was completed.
It's really nice here. I wish I had a beach level on my game, but oh well. Maybe in the next one.
So before this, there was a game just called Super Kiwi, I think, and that's not on the list. We're not playing that today, but it's like it's a really old tech demo, basically. And other than that, and watching Sat play Super Kiwi 64 in his stream, I don't know any other lore. Sorry to all you Macbat heads out there. Is there another command or something I'm missing? I'm also gonna leave my phone here so I can see Wasabi. I went to apply for like a delivery service for a job basically, and they were like, you need to print in your driver's license. And I was like, oh yeah, the Michigan government fucked me over, so I actually can't do that. I have no photo ID right now that's legitimate. Although I did check USPS Informed Delivery today. Allegedly, it is downstairs right now. Allegedly. I don't... Have you tried pressing T on your keyboard yet? That's fucking weird. Chad, what do you all think about that? What do you think about the scan lines? Does that bug the fuck out of you? The thing is, it doesn't look that great, because it's not really scan lines. It's just like a filter, and even not a great one on that. What are you supposed to do? I'm gonna turn that off. I already can't see what I'm doing as is. Chat, have you seen it? And like, I missed it? Are they supposed to shoot something else, maybe? I found that golden kiwi, maybe that's the thing. Low resi rather than scan line? No, you're right. Oh, okay, that was what I was supposed to do. But it's just like a PNG over top of it, basically. Like, it doesn't look that good. Because it doesn't actually react like it would be if it were low resolution. Granted, that's partially my fault. The default settings are like low resolution, actually. Oh, the slowdown effect's cute. That's such a nice touch. That's cool. All right. Oh, hang on. I gotta check out something real quick, and then we'll go to Tulsar's Forest. I also did not set an alarm for next time I need to go on an ad break. That is what I'm checking right now. There's an ad for Mozilla VPN, which I do want, but I don't have the money to justify it right now. 28 minutes. Okay. Oh. Hi, chat. All right, off we go. More fun and adventures to be had in Tulsar's Forest. We went from the beach to this fucking place. This looks nightmare-ish. Ahoy.
I can feel it. Here are some hidden treasures. Oh, and a key, of course.
Absolutely, my friend. By Brom, will I ever find the magical goblet of Thosar? I have been looking for it for 2 movies by now.
Hey there, need a help? Only 1 coin today. And fancy is, well, something that's fancy.
I want that music to melt the bridge.
For some reason, my soup tastes like metal. I have no idea why.
Let me fix that for you. Wait, but there's kiwis in there. Like a shield? Okay. Oh, you can like, okay, cool. A true hero needs a sword, a shield, and a very nice hat. Oh, don't look at me like that. The manual says so. Thanks, Raru. I have to look at you like that. One of my eyes doesn't work. Well, there's only 1 gold coin. Maybe I have to find him a goblet. Let's see. I need a sword, shield, and a very nice hat. He does look pretty fashionable. That's a pretty fashionable fucking chicken. Alright. What's in here? Just imagine a 2D skeleton decoration would start talking to you. Creepy. Oh my god. I'm so scared. I wasn't informed that this was a horror game. I'm so fucking terrified right now. Ooh. This is like if I were good at Zelda.
I wonder what's up with that picture on the wall.
Yeah, I don't know, buddy. Looks like the 3 little pigs had 1 big sibling.
Oh boy, this is a heavy one. You really need to push long to get it to move.
Okay, thank you. Thanks, Poe. There's some weird fucking gross-ass goop. You do have an interesting shadow, you know? It is the opposite of whatever you do. I don't know what that means. Oh no. Okay. Hold on, I got it. Look at me, chat. I'm the fucking expert. Fucker. Here we go. I am the goddamn expert at Macbat 64. Okay, well I guess we can't talk to that skelly. Alright, let's give this to the fucking bismuth. This rhino over here, this rhinoc. Oh, that is the one. Thank you, little bad thing. Now I can stop crushing my enemies to see them driven before me. Easy game. Easy, silly little game. I ain't even impressed about it. Oh, I guess I can close Steam. I don't need Steam immediately open right now. Alright. Beginner's Bar, Birdie Beach, Toaster's Forest, Strangely Familiar Jungle? Oh, it looks like Super Kiwi. For a second, I thought the pirate was just on the ground. I thought he just, like, was dead. Isn't it a nice and warm day, my lad? Absolutely. I was gonna say it if you weren't. Except I don't get dialogue in this game, so I guess you were gonna say it. Hey there, long time no see. Yeah, I lost him again. Don't look at me like that. My top is open, you know? Damn.
I love Roby Beanland for the game boss. those Windy tunes are the best.
I believe you. I believe you. Where are the ghost freaks? Oh, you can recharge the jumps in the water. I remember one day I was playing my PS1 and I was playing Digimon World 3 because I borrowed Digimon World 3 from a kid. And I was playing on an old CRT, and occasionally it had this weird coax issue where like the signal would just jump up and down, and I think it would only do it like if the PS1 game or whatever you were doing with the RCA port like was at a very specific resolution. And you know, sometimes PS1 and the 64 games will just change resolution on you. There are a lot of games that aren't like locked technically to one resolution. They change depending on what's happening. And like, so it was jumping up and down. And my dad came in because I was like, my dad was like, has it been doing that for a while? I'm like, oh yeah, I thought you knew. It just kind of does this sometimes. And he's like, well, I gotta figure out how to fix that. I'm like, not really, I can deal without it. I just want to play Digimon. And he was like, he looked like, because I went into a dialogue section, and you know how dialogue text box sometimes will have like a little arrow that like points down that like signifies, hey, you can like, you know, advance the text now. It did that, and he was like, he pointed at the TV, and was like, what's going along with that? I'm like, that's not true, Dad. It's not true at all. He was so fucking convinced. And the fucked up thing is that he didn't believe me. Because he's a bitch. So he kept futzing with it, and I couldn't play the game for like fucking 10 minutes because he was being an asshole. I was like, bitch, I just want to play Digimon. I just want to raise my Renamon. I don't give a fuck about you right now. Alright, I shot the balloons. I need to find the entrails, the golden entrails of that fucker. I have a weird feeling that this probably has something to do with it. There's probably more shit to do down here. Oh wait, no, it probably has to do with the Kiwi. I popped them. Fuckhead. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fuck, there's nothing to land on, so I can't recharge the jumps. Fuck, oh well. Oh, I did get it and just didn't realize. I was so high, didn't I recognize? I already jumped 9 times. Couldn't think of anything else that rhymes. I should have talked to the monkey. Can't believe I didn't talk to that monkey.
Laying around in the hot sun.
It looks to me you found a new friend, Kiwi. Fine, first him, then you, and then Kiwi Lamb. Yeah? Oh. Oh. Is the melon back? The melon is back. Oh, hold on. Phone call. I think this is what I need to... Fuck you. No, it's just because they have a fucking disorganized, shitty system. That's what occurred just now. They still had no real excuse for what actually happened yesterday. They just said that a lot of the time they'll just get called away. They're on the phone so much, sometimes they just get pulled away from shit. It's so fucking stupid. So they set me up for another appointment that's before the Birth by Sleep stream at 9:30 in the fucking morning. I haven't voluntarily woken up at 9 in like months. But you know, whatever. Fine. If that's when you want the fucking interview. Ugh. And it only pisses me off that much because I already had a fucking interview set up and they dropped the ball. And then we're like, oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm like, why did you fucking, why? Anyway, let's go to Bright Island so I could really use that right now. TBH. It looks like Kirby! Oh, it's like 2D now. I guess helping the strange trees is our best way to find the key. It's like Kirby 64. Oh, I can't go that way. There's a guy with a banana in the clouds. Normal shit. Oh, I miss my poor little fruits so much. Me when I moved out of Redneckia. But I miss my friends. They fell far too early. Would you kindly bring them back to me? Sure, Bob. Absolutely. Absolutely, in fact. Oh yeah, this game was made for me. It's down here. Oh, there's gotta be something up there then. You know what I should do? I should make a platformer that basically just controls like Super Smash Brothers or something. Actually, no, I think I'd probably want to make a 3D platformer. 3D platformers are generally more inconsistent with movement, and you would think that would make me less wanting to make one, but it actually makes me want to make one more. Because with 2D, like, not everything has to be the most precise thing, but the average player, even if they don't know how to put their finger on it, can feel that, even when it's like, when it's a little bit fucked up. So I don't want my game to be that. But also, I don't know. I'm more interested in making like a platformer fighter-esque, like, but like on a 3D plane. Like, I've always wanted to make, one of my dream games is like something that kind of sort of has like Soul Calibur mechanics, but is primarily, like, fighting game. Wait, Soul Calibur is a fighting game. But like has a lot more like platformer, like fucking shit to it. So it kind of has the like stiffness, I guess, of Soul Calibur 2. But the movements aren't as precise, and also you can like platform and walk on walls and shit. That's been my idea. He's a fruit, bitch. Oh, little bat, thank you so much. You helped me out a lot. I sure did. But yeah, also, I don't have time to make a fucking video game because I barely have time to do the creative projects that I've already finished the time in. And I'm like, why don't I have a portfolio? Tubular City. Yeah. Oh, this is it. This is the place. Twin Palms. Oh, fuck yeah. He's ready for vacation, chat. He looks so sick. I didn't remember how tubular this place is. God, this place is fucking tubular. Is that Kit? Man, it's boring around here. You know, if you bring me 4 batteries, I can take you for a ride. I want to take you for a ride. He's got a fucking gun. I am looking for Sarah Connor. That's not the voice. Yeah, that's the Deadifier.
I'm looking for Sarah Connor. Have you seen her?
That's the accent he has.
Hey man, wanna try out my pen and show me the moves?
Yes, I would love to show you my moves. This is how we dance in bats. Fuck yeah. I'm listening to Bear by Remute. This track is so tubular, dude. It's tubular, dude. There's a coin up there, I should probably grab.
It's launch day of Legend of Bat 2! I don't have enough money!
Count Chocula rises but once every holiday season. And my roll is over. These are Rubik's Cubes. This is the 90s stage.
Meow, 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 meow.
Actually, I guess it's more of an 80s stage. That's a little more 80s, ain't it? And, you know, Knight Rider was definitely not a 90s thing. Am I supposed to be up here? No, I'm actually not supposed to be up here, in fact. How do I get inside? Oh. There's like just a door. There's just a normal door, Aiden. You have to clip through everything as in Sonic Adventure 2. Real talk. I know I've said it before and I'll say it again. Fucking, if they add Sonic Adventure 1 to AP, I will play it in AP. For the lulz. I've actually considered, I've added Sonic Adventure DX to the list to just like revisit it. I don't like, I used to fucking notoriously despise Sonic Adventure DX. Now I'm like, it's garbage. But that's why I like it, I think. Bat 2. Thanks, dude. Enjoy your copy of the game. Now you're really playing with power. Is this Bat 2? Hell yeah. I think this is bad too. Oh yeah, the window's open, so I guess there's gonna be some noises every once in a while. I don't know if that's yeah, it's definitely coming through. I think. It's definitely coming through, I think. Wait, I beat the arcade game. Oh, it gave me a battery for it. What else am I supposed to do? I guess give you Batu.
Thanks, dude. This is so tubular. Here, you can have this in exchange.
Well, thanks, dude. That's so tubular. Have whatever this thing was at the end of my text bubble to in exchange. Wait, is this gonna be a fucking Knight Rider minigame? Oh, fuck yeah. Look at the batteries. There's no battery case on you. This is weird. It's not 3 lanes of movement. It's just, oh, whoopsie. Oh, wait, is that good? Am I, oh! Macbat! You wanna go back with me? Well, what a ride. Oh, now look what we have here. Sweet. Bright Island, Tubular City. Mac race. Me when I'm really hungry and decide to go get some mac and cheese. All adventuring is quite intense. Let's take a break with a friendly match of kart racing, my lord. He's a pirate, so that's not weird. Pirate? Don't worry, chat. I got his bitch ass. I'm assuming they didn't make a backdrift command. Alright, what does that, though? That'll work. Octopussin'. Oh. Oh no, that doesn't work like Mario Kart. I think it is random, because I have a fucking octopus again. Okay, the octopus is immune to everything. It's so weird.
Yeah, buddy.
The final lap. Do I have Mario Kart drifting? No, not really. Did Nickelodeon Kart Racer have a... Or Nicktoons Racing, that's what it's called. Did Nicktoons Racing have a fucking drift? I don't remember. Did anybody play that? Did anybody play Nicktoons Racing for the PC back in the day? You could play as Stimpy, SpongeBob, Patrick, Ickis, Tommy Pickles, I think? Cat Dog, I think, was one. The baby is looking at me. Hey there. Me bones are shaking, my lad. Hurry up and find that key so we can get out of here. Alright. Got Ghost Nanner. We got Ghosted Nanner inside this manor. I can't get out. There we go. I feel like this game is like the right way to do like retro game homage. Like if you're gonna do it its most simplistic form, I feel like this is kind of the way to do it. I guess that's not the right order, or I didn't do it fast enough, one of the two. Yeah, I didn't like that. Well, it's ad break time anyway. I'll figure it out in a minute here. Well, I'll be back in a gosh darn tootin' minute. Anyway, here's some ads if you're not subbed. If you are subbed, thank you again for supporting me and the channel itself. I only play these so there's less pre-roll ads overall. So you're not gonna miss anything fun while I'm playing the ads. Here you go. like music. Anyway. Alright, I'm back. The ad break is definitely over. I had to go to the bathroom. And it took a little longer than expected to wash my hands and get a little snack on the way back. He's been chilling. There's fish in here, I just realized. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do with this. Are we just supposed to, like, guess the pattern? And eventually one of them will be correct? I think he does shit. I don't know. Maybe we'll come back to that. I think there's maybe something I'm missing. It's dark in here. I can't see anything. It's like I'm missing eyes or something. We gotta go get that fucker's eyes. There's something to that fucking mummy. The eyeball? Oh. This place is far more comfy than the old dungeon I used to die in. Well, good. I'm glad your new digs are working out for you. Oh, this has like physics. It's a lot harder to control than I thought it'd be. Thank you! Thank you! Now I'll help you so you can see a bit clearer as well. Take this. Looky. Does this tell me anything? Does it give me like a 1? Like a number? Or any kind of hint? They don't seem to be different sizes or anything. The fish seem to be going like this way, so I'd imagine maybe going against the current was the way to go. I don't fucking know. Either way, we'll come back to that. We'll figure it out later. It could be nothing. What is this? I wanna know what the fuck is happening here. Oh. That's probably something later too. You okay? There we go. Did we not get another key? We got a red key. Let's watch a Disney Channel movie. Wow. Technology is really grown. That's so crazy. You know what else in here? Oh, we could probably kill that banana too. What's your deal? Who dares to enter my... Oh, it's you. You could really visit me more often, you know. Is that my mommy? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Gotti. Wait. No, say the same thing. Alright, left corner, then bottom corner. I already forgot where the 3 was. My brain has not been working very good lately. Well, it's gotta be one or the other. If I would've just kept testing shit, I probably could've figured it out. Whoa, I had the weirdest dream! No wonder I was sleeping on a key. Oh yeah. But how much shit do I have? Am I good to finish? There's no way. There's gotta be more stuff. I'm gonna go kill the banana. I don't buy that that's the end of the stage. Not a banana just dies. I did that. What's up with the footsteps then? I wanna know. Can you show me? It just keeps going in circles. I like don't understand. Oh well. Fine. I guess we completed it. I don't know. All right, give me a good water level Macbat 64. Don't disappoint me. These sound like chewing noises. Okay, we get flippers. That's cute. Then what do I need you for? Fights the pirate to the death. All right, water level time. Don't be shit. We finally did it, my lad. Time to make things right again. Arg, 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 arg. What's this PBS Kids looking motherfucker? I used to make all the new water until this melon guy screwed everything up. Well, fuck him. Figure that out. Is this the human guy? I crashed into the wrong game. Now my submarine is damaged, and some screws will get fixed. Okay. Crash into the wrong game. I don't see anything else I can really do on the surface. I found a buried treasure. Oh, well, it's that easy. Fresh water. Dirty water! Oh no! Oh, what does that say? I don't remember my Japanese enough. That side says... Oh... Something... Oh, something-y. Oh, something-ry. I don't know what the middle character is. What, Toree? I think it says Toree. Which is probably a Toree reference.
Wee, thank you so much. Now I can be a real star in the sky. Wee. Wee.
Can I ride you up top? No? Alright. Because there's a big stinky hole I can go into. Oh, no, it's not a hole, it's a plug. freaky little guy down here. Thank you so much. Wow. Where am I supposed to take this? Do I go the weird cultist in the back? Is that what I'm doing? I guess so. You could definitely go on top of his little silly little head, but I don't know if there's a reason to do so. There's a thing over here. Oh, fuck yeah, chat! I'm so good at video games. Alright, let's see. I mean, where else would I even go? I don't know. The stars going places for sure. Doesn't look like there's anything to do if you get on top of that fucker. There's one more gear to get somewhere. Oh, Super Mario 64 reference. Okay, cool, I got it. Oh, you don't have to give him the screws. Somebody else. Oh, who the fuck else was asking about the screws? I don't fucking remember. Oh. Oh, a submarine. Okay. I don't think we really fixed everything, but if the game says we're done. That's silly.
Well, then it's time to show you what I'm made of.
Okay, let's not get cause when I'm in my way, there's enough to set me free.
Ha ha ha. Are you ready to get squished like the insect you are, little bat?
I'm a bat. You're such a little guy. Melon Emperor. Oh no. He's got Mario 64 hands. Can I just go in and touch his little dot and he dies? Doesn't look like it. Can I jump on his stinky little head? Oh, I see what we're supposed to do now. Oh, I can just load him up? Okay. He's already dead? Oh no. Well, I see. Press that shit. Go ahead and press the I fucking goofed with this trap mechanic button. Oh, no, that's not the right one. I am the goof now. Wait, is there anything back there? No. This is so silly. Is there some secret over there? Or no, it's just his hand. It's fine. I like that.
Ah, me lad, what a fine adventure that was. Oh, that was fun. So what about Kiwi 65 now?
Well, the game is more interesting than that old melon. Sorry.
No, I think that too was more interesting.
Mommy,
You really took your time. Back in my day, that old melon wouldn't have lasted 2 seconds.
oh, fuck you.
They definitely videoed this game? I think so, Huffun. How you doing? You did it. You didn't find any coins on your way down, right? You spilled your guts again, you fucker. Good job. Oh, I knew it. You are the hero after all.
Wow. Do you want me to repeat that?
Wow, that was fantastic.
Cool.
Oh, okay. I'll try to be a nicer squid in the next game.
I don't believe you. I don't believe you for 1 second. Blind fuck. You get to see everybody you met. Like this weird Undertale creature.
Well, it was about time that we were looking for a new home.
Oh god. This fucker doesn't really say a whole lot. Once we settle into a new place, the water will flow again like back in the good old days. Cool.
I'm just... Ah! I'm just glad that this melon guy is finally gone.
Yeah, me too. Fuck that melon guy. If there's one thing we learned about this, is that monarchy is shit. Even if it is a little fruity. I think that's the moral to Macbat 64. To Macbat 64. No, thank you for making a badass game, Tiokcho. Thank you, Marcus Horn. Is it the moral of the game, or is it just a game theory? Follow us on Twitter. Special thanks to Grant Kirkhope for voicing. That was Grant Kirkhope? And we skipped over it? Bruh. Should we go back to the monkey? Should we go to the next game, or should we go back to the monkey? I feel like we should go back to the monkey. Wow, a lot more people worked on this game than I thought. Interesting. Alright. I like the mask freak. I don't know what their deal is, but I like the design a lot. Oh, you got the bonus book. Enjoy a bit of rather weird bonus material. Sure. Okay, it's 2D like the Kirby level again. There's saw blades. There's death and carnage and shit. If you really want to see someone video this game, anyway. My new favorite genre of music is core. That's what this song is. I love it. I love it when a song really just hits me with the fucking Well, pardon me. I have been sawed to death. I have been sawed to death thrice. You know what this is? This genre of music is called Cronkcore. It's based off that one scene in Emperor's New Groove, where he goes, oh. so cute. He's just a little freak. He's just a little guy. Oh, I guess I did it. Well, speaking of little guys, the baby's gone. I don't know where she is gone. Oh well. Let's go talk to that monkey. But I think we did everything there's to do. I'll make absolutely sure. People City, Mac Gray, Smoothie Mansion, Watery Factory, and the boss. Yeah, we completed everything. Let's go back to that island. Not the Bright Islands. Yeah, the jungle. We gotta go talk to the Grand Kirkhope monkey. I probably have to do it the real way. Fuck, I basically have to do the stage again. We're talking to Grant Kirkhope, god fucking damn it. I've already completed the stage, but I won't actually consider it complete until we talk to the fucking Grant Kirkhope monkey. I'm sure you all understand. But yeah, I don't know, closing thoughts on Macbat 64. Tis what tis. It's fun. It's a good, fun little, like, cheap little, non-expensive game. You can play it in, like, an hour and be done. And complete it, and then probably never touch it again, but maybe replay it if you're so inclined. Oh. I think it's more tasteful with its fucking... We want this to be a 64-bit, like, considered a 64 game than Yooka-Laylee was. But that's not really saying much, because I have a lot of contempt for that game. Oh, you can only hold a balloon at a time? I didn't know that. Oh. No, I'm not hate streaming Yooka-Laylee. I like to stream games that I like, and I like to stream games that I don't like, but like there are some games that are just like, I don't like them because they're insidiously bland and think they're something bigger than what they are. And Yooka-Laylee is one of those fucking games, and I don't like it. Why did I talk to you for the last balloon? The monkey! No, not the monkey. Oh yeah, you. I fucked that up last time. Duh. Last time I got the key, went straight for the key and did not talk to the monkey, which was sinful.
Ridiculously hot, isn't it? Tell you what, this game needs a snow world.
That's true.
Ridiculously hot, isn't it? Tell you what, this game needs a snow world.
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right, Grant. It's true. You're right, Mr. Kirkhope. All right, cool. That was That was Macbat. That was Machiavelli Matthew 64. I guess we're done with that game. That was good. We're gonna switch now to Stone Worlds are the highlight of most platformers. I don't agree with that. I think it's very fickle. I'd say it's like 75-20. No, I'd say it's like 70-30. I'd say it's 60-40. I'd say most games, the Snow World is like one of the more memorable and nicer parts of the game. But there are some shit Snow Worlds. Like Banjo-Kazooie had a good one. All right, next we're playing Toree 3D. We put on some music while I set that up for you all. For another platformer that's based on a bunch of old shit. I love Hat in Time, though. Hat in Time is definitely not the problem that I was talking about earlier. Hat in Time is like literally one of my favorite games of all time. All right, Macbat 64 was good. Sat told me a specific order when he gave me all these games that you're supposed to play them in. So next we're playing Toree 3D, apparently. And if you have a problem with it, I don't know, ask him. No idea. No clue. Whoopsie. Oh. That's what I'm saying. This is Toree 3D. It does not register my controller. Nor... Oh, there we go. I just got it. Sure, let's go with the new soundtrack. Oh, you can play as a Macbat and a teacup or something.
Ice cold water.
Yeah, it's probably true. I should probably do that. Ah! It splashed into my eye. How does that fucking happen? Anyway, here's Toree. Oh, no. Hold on. I didn't switch the stream category. Very important to no one but me. Twitch dashboard. I think there's a way to just do it in OBS, but I don't fucking know what it is to do it, so we're not doing it that way. All right, Toree 3D. Can we just play whatever? Except the end? We'll just go left or right. The fuck is this? Isn't that a VTuber? Oh, there's like a Sonic Lost World like dash button. Oh no, you can fuck with the camera. A little bit. Did he just... Wait, isn't that him? Oh no, it's somebody else. Oh no! I have to help them. Do I have to kill them again? No. I'm sure they did something very wrong. Don't worry, chat. Hold X or Shift to run. Oh, you can just hold in X too, but the right trigger feels better for me. Like, Sonic Lost World had good ideas. It's just a really bad game, and the fucking dialogue is obnoxious. You can double jump. We're not gonna give you a button press for like what it is, because you should already be able to figure it out. If you're not like literally 2 years old. I don't think I have an attack or anything. That actually feels really good. The platforms are really simple, but the like actual like movement feels good. Checkpoint! Whee! It feels good to just like run around. Is there more shit to click on there? No. Aw, I love this. Whee! I'm being taken for a ride. What does this backdrop remind me of? I guess just 90s anime? I don't know. Looks like an 90s anime intro or something. Which way am I supposed to go? I think this is the only way to go. Looks like it, I reckon. The camera reset button is like really responsive and nice too. I like that. Sorry, I don't have much to say right now, commentary-wise, constantly. I'm too busy thinking about that bitch I just murdered. Oh, speaking of which. This game's normally like $2, right? That's crazy to me. I kind of want to test something, but I'm afraid these platforms are gonna fucking kill me. Hold on, so like, okay. No, it is momentum based. Okay. I wasn't sure. Some games are like programmed where like if you hold in the like speed up button while like in midair, that'll make you speed up your thing. I was curious if this was a game that did that or not. It is not. It is actually, your jump is actually momentum based. Well, that's probably fine. Yay! Okay. Yeah. That was Glamour City. Sea Mama's Harbor? It's Mental Harbor. Or Afterburner. It's some Sega thing. But it definitely looks like Sonic Adventure 2, and it sounds like Sonic Adventure 2. Ugh. Since I don't have much to say, what am I planning on streaming next? Tomorrow, I'm not going to stream, more than likely, because I have a job interview that I actually have to go to the place to interview. So very, very, very high chance I will not stream anything tomorrow. If I get home, like, at a reasonable hour, I might stream, like, something really quick, but probably won't, especially because there's other creative shit and, like, portfolio work and stuff that I want to work on instead of just streaming constantly. Thanks. It's basically a retail job, but you know, job's a job. I don't think it'll be that bad. Like as far as retail goes, I think it'll be like relatively tolerable. Anyway, and it pays okay. I don't remember. I've applied to so many jobs over the past like few months that like I don't remember how much it pays. I think it's like 17 an hour, which sucks because I was making 21 before I moved, but oh well. Retweeting is actually really popular around furry conventions. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just make a living going to furry conventions and repairing some tail. Or however they do. I'm not on that level of furry. I don't know. I don't know what goes on there all the way. Dancing, I think. Like merch. I think different furries, depending on like what they do like merch booths and shit. I was watching a Sam the Silky stream. So they're a streamer that I watch pretty frequently. And one of their friends was talking about what's the big furry convention happening soon? I don't know what the fuck it's called. Furpoc? Something like that. And like apparently the like organizers of it made these like really inconvenient fucking like placements of where all the rooms and panels and shit are gonna be. So like everything's really fucking congested with a lot of fucking people. I looked it up and was like, oh no. So if you're afraid of getting diseases normally and also maybe COVID, uh-oh. Good luck. I do need to make my first Sona soon. I gotta make a hummingbird model. I kind of want to make a 3D model, just to say like I did it, but it'll probably look like shit because I'm not a 3D modeler. Actually, I deleted Blender. I uninstalled Blender, so I have no clue if I can even do that. But yeah, I want to make a hummingbird. For all intents and purposes, I could just make another fucking PNG tuber, but I already have one of those. I think it'd be funny if it was a 3D VTuber. I don't have the money for live 2D. Oh! Oh, well, I don't know what I was expecting. That's fine. This part's fun. Just a big slide. Being a streamer trap? Yeah. I was like, I gotta go inside. Oh, they make a little honk every time. Oh, it's so cute. Just right at the end of the stage, dude.
Okay.
Rank C. I was epic. You don't know what you're talking about, Toree 3D. That's silly. Neo Osaka. Aight. We'll check you out, Neo Osaka. You probably would have gotten A if that guy didn't kill you. Yeah, if I didn't, I had to go experiment. I had to know. He lilled the fuck out of me. He made me little. Checkpoint. So I've been doing a cardinal sin recently. I've been playing a video game off stream, which I never do. Unless I'm like playing multiplayer with somebody or like I'm just like depressed or tired or something. Depends on the situation, but for the most part, I like very rarely play video games off stream. Even though I've had way more time to do so lately, I just haven't been. I've been playing Pokemon Black 2 for the first time, and I gotta say, I don't know if I feel like it's an objective improvement over Black and White 1, but I really like it so far. And I'm kind of disappointed in my former self that I didn't buy it when it came out. I get why I didn't buy it, but I didn't buy it. And it's really, really not... Like, at least so far, a lot of people were like, it's just the same game. I've played like 5 hours, I think, of it. No, probably like 3 total. I think 3 or 4 hours of it total. It's definitely fucking not. It's definitely set in the same world. It's the same engine, but like the soundtrack's slightly different. There's like different, they made different arrangements and shit for everything. Was Black 2, White 2 the only time they did a direct numerical sequel? Yes. At least for a mainline game. I think. They've done direct sequels before because XD is a direct sequel to Coliseum, I think. But yeah, I think that's the only game they've done, unless someone else can remember one, because I don't. But definitely for the mainline games, yes, that's the only time. It's the first and only time they've ever done anything that's like a numerical sequel to a game. It takes place 2 years after the events of Black 1 and White 1. Sharon becomes gym leader. Bianca works directly at the research capacity for Professor Juniper. And the legend, it basically what happened 2 years ago is like already in legend because most of that shit just happened like either at the Elite Four or like at N's like mansion place. So like not everybody's 100% clear on like what the fuck even occurred. Did I not get all the thingies? No, we're going back in. I won't get all A rank, but I'm definitely getting all the fucking thingies. Bullshit if you think I'm not getting all the thingies. I missed one? I got 69 and it didn't just give me that? It wasn't like, okay, respect. Are they up here? Oh, there's probably more at the fucking tornadoes I didn't get. I probably missed one of those. Anyway, Black 2, White 2, interestingly enough, because a lot of people don't know this. There's an official timeline for the official Pokemon games. A lot of people don't know that. It's not as complicated in more recent games, but yeah, there's like an actual linear, like, well, not linear, I guess I should say. There's an actual like timeline. So red, blue, yellow, fire red, and leaf green all take red, green, blue, yellow, fire red, and leaf green all take place technically actually at the same time as Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Like canonically. No, it's not as complicated as the Zelda timeline. Few things are. Plus, the difference between the Pokemon timeline and the Zelda timeline is that the Pokemon timeline, like, is, like, direct and real. Versus, like, the Hyrule Historia, which is, like, I'm pretty sure Nintendo, like, changes their mind on, like, every couple of years. I think it's, like a Lucasfilm, like, are the books canon fucking decision. Actually, that's a bad example, because they finally, I think, just, like, made a decision after the fact. After Disney bought it out, I think. They made an assessment, as it were. Anyway, no, yeah, so Gen 1 and Gen 3, so Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, not Omega Ruby and not Alpha Sapphire, just Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Fire Red, Leaf Green, Ruby, or Red, Green, Blue, and Yellow all take place at the same time. So all that weird apocalypse shit is happening at the same time that, like, the Kanto kid is just fucking, like, going to be like, I'm gonna be the best and make friends with Pokemon, and I'm gonna go get all the gym badges. Something's happening. Then 2 years after the fact, I think 2 years, maybe 3 years. I'm not sure. So there actually is like, okay. So I don't know if the games are technically like in 1990, like 5 or 6 or whenever the fuck they came out. But the time in between the game's actual real world releases for between Red and Green and Gold and Silver is actually like real. Like that's canon. So things like 2 or 3 years pass and then Gold, Silver, and Crystal happen. So all that happens after Red becomes a new champion of the Kanto Elite Four, and then apparently just like leaves it up to Lance for reasons I don't remember, even though we just played that game like last year. Silver, Gold, and Crystal, and Soul Silver, and Heart Gold all take place at the same time as Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, Brilliant Diamond, and Shining Pearl take place. I don't know if I trust this big star freak. Black and White. When does Black and White happen? Yeah, there's some Silent Hill shit happening in this game. I'm okay with it. I think it's just again like I think the real world time. I like Macbat. Hi Sat. Yeah, I like Macbat. That was fun. I was just talking earlier about how I think it's actually like a really good like 64-bit homage. I'm pretty hard to please with shit that's like, look, I'm a 64-bit thing. I'm retro, check me out. Like, there's not a succinct, quick way to explain it, but like, there's a right and wrong way to do that shit. I think Macbat did it right. It feels a lot more out of a place of love versus like Ukulele, where it feels a lot more cynical. Anyway, Pokemon. Black and White, I think, takes place canonically like the same amount of years between Diamond and Pearl's release, or at least Platinum's release, I think. Yeah, I think between Platinum's release and like Black and White 1 is the canonical like time in between that's passed. Yeah, Arnold Schwarzenegger was just in it. I gave him a really stupid accent that does not sound anything like Arnold Schwarzenegger. I called him the Deadifier. Yeah. And then Black 2 and White 2 takes place canonically to... Oh, hi, VTuber. There's like a VTuber that looks like this. Oh, well, they're gone now. There's like a big VTuber that looks like that. I don't remember what the fuck their name is.
Showtime.
Anyway, more Metal Harper for me. And then X and Y takes place at the same time as Black 2 and White 2, even though they didn't come out at the same time in the real world. But canonically, it takes place like I think 2 or 3 years after the events of Black 2 and White 2. Or no, sorry, I'm wrong. X takes place I think at the same time as Black 2 and White 2. And you might be thinking, okay, so Omega Ruby is the same timeline as it's the same time placement as Ruby and Sapphire and Emerald because it's just a remake. No, it introduces something that was already I think mentioned in other games canonically, but it kind of gives a like contextualization for games that like don't fit into the overall canon. With the bullshit excuse of just its parallel universes. So it basically Rick and Morty's the canon to where if they don't have a canonical explanation for it, it's probably just an alternate timeline, which kind of sucks because like Let's Go like had cute shit with like Mina in it and stuff. But like that's just not canon. It's really weird. So Sun and Moon is in that timeline, or sorry, Sun and Moon is in the main timeline where everything else goes, and that's like not overly convoluted and shitty. But the rest of it is just like, oh, parallel universes. So Sun and Moon, the rest of it goes pretty linear into like what you would expect from real life. So it's Sun and Moon, and then Sword and Shield, and then Scarlet Violet. And the time frames in between, I think, are either just 2 years apiece or like it's the real life time cycle, which honestly might also be 2 years because they work Game Freak to the fucking bone. I don't remember where Legends Arceus falls, and I think explaining part of that is kind of a major spoiler for the plot of that game, and I don't know if I want to spoil that just yet. Kay has a copy of that physically, so I might actually stream Legends Arceus one day. I'm pretty excited to do so. But it won't be anytime soon. Ugh. Ooh, I like these. Oh, wait, I already have L64.
Goal.
Yeah. All right. Hungry Mountain Peak. Despite how much we fucked around, we're still making pretty good time. Not that I care that much. Like, I would like to finish them all on stream, but if we don't, we don't. I'm not worried about it. People in chat that have been watching me for a while, you know how my streams go. Sometimes I'll just say, I don't want to play this anymore, like 2.5 hours in, and do the most unhinged, stupid shit possible, like, for the remainder of the stream. Sometimes I'll say I'll be streaming one game, and then I'll stream, like, 5. Sometimes I'll just do a self multi-world, because I have fucking issues. Yeah, you never know. Yeah, so far these games are good. I mean, we're only in the second one, but so far they're good. I think I enjoy this one more than Macbat 64, just because I like the way it controls, and there is like a little more stake, which I needed more than I realized. Oh, that's a platform.
Oh, they're slipping a slider. He's giving a little slippity slide.
Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, I didn't talk about the next week's plans. I'm trying to... Die? I'm trying to slow my roll a little bit with streaming. A little bit. Wednesdays with Ducky may or may not happen. Ducky's doing some fucking weird, like, birth month. And also I think like 300 follower celebration shit or something. God damn. Ah! Momentum! Okay. Yeah, Mega 64 was low-key from what I remember. It was really low-key, but I liked it. I enjoyed it. It was nice to just like walk around in a silly little retro world and solve little baby puzzles. And the humor was good and it was nice. It was an enjoyable experience for sure, like genuinely. But yeah, this coming week, Tuesday is Birth by Sleep, because people redeemed it. You want me to play it? You got it. Next Wednesday might be on Ducky's channel. We might do more Get in the Car Loser, but honestly, I kind of doubt it. Thursday... No, what did I say? Thursday or Friday? Next Thursday or next Friday, I'm gonna try to do more Neo Twiwi, just because I really want to beat that game finally, now that I finally can play it again. If nothing else, Seoctro could absolutely nail an aesthetic, and I'm eager to see if they can break into like making a larger, more complex game at some point. I mean, they might be working on it right now. I don't think I ever followed Seoctro, but I on Twitter, I used to just follow game devs. It's like half of what my Twitter like feed was just fucking artists and like game developers and artists that are in game dev. I wouldn't mind to be a writer for a game company, but breaking into that, even on an indie level, is kind of hard. And on top of that, like, most of the indie games that, like, are entry level enough for me to get into are just like this, where there's not that much writing involved. Not that I don't dislike these. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they're working on it now. They got a little bit of a budget. I hope they do. I don't fucking know. Maybe after this game, I'll take like a gander and see what's up. Oh. Oh, we got trucks with ice on them now. That's silly. Wow. These bees are fucking fast. Can't believe it. Fucking... I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, I swear. Bees! You're beezing? Can't believe you're in here beezing. Somebody redeemed that earlier. Kay redeemed the random soundbite, I think it came up. And I was like, Sat, what are you doing in there? Oh, that's not how that works. Oh, that's not how that works. That's how it works, baby. This game certainly got bees. That much I can't deny. Like if somebody were to be like, yes, Yoctro seems like a pretty anti-bee corporation or company, I'd be like, listen here, you little shit. Was it already time for another ad break? Ah! God damn. I wish I could lift my phone without it being dramatic as shit. I don't know what's wrong with me. Yeah, I think we're already on ad break territory. Maybe we're not. Let me make sure. Oh, like in a minute. So yeah, might as well just go now. Okay. Yeah, I'll be back. In like 3 or so minutes. And then we'll get back to more Toree 3D. I'm having a good time with Toree 3D. I was making a sandwich. That prince is tragic as shit, though, I gotta say. That prince, tragic as fuck. So am I. Alright. Excuse me. I made a sandwich. That's why it took me so long to get back. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I missed a few little dinklies, so I'm doing this again. Skills. Ha ha ha. Actually, did I actually take the ad break? Yeah, I did. I was like, wait, did I take the ad break or did I just say I was gonna do it and then think about it and not actually do it? I did it. I was like, what the fuck? Okay, cool. I got a timer set for when it comes back around.
Anyway.
Sorry about it. I've got so many fucking... I got so many applications. Oh, God. Oh, my God. My brain... Okay, okay. We got this. That one's fucking going for it, truth be told. Oh, fuck. Okay. Ah! Evil fucking game. Evil fucking game. Evil game out of evil. He does a little squeaky do when he fucking lands, so I guess it can't be all bad. What is that about? Is it? Are those trucks fucking? Is that the implication? I don't know how I feel about that. Is this what Osaka is like in the future? Alright, this isn't Neo Osaka, is it? Or is it? I don't fucking remember where we went.
88. I do not. None.
There you go. It's a world! In his world! Never fear the fall. Doesn't look like there's any goodies down there. Yeah, the misery. I will be with you. There's the fucking big freak. Don't look like there's anything to see up here. I guess the big freak is just I guess the big freak is just there. Okay. Whee! This leads me to believe that something is down here. But there's nothing down here. I've been fucking deceived. I'm over it. Oh, it's a little mix of all little stages. Speaking of, for those who don't know, Sage, the Summer Amateur Games Expo is afoot. It's coming to you. I don't know when it's starting. I'm not affiliated with with Sage directly, but I have played a lot of Sage games in the past. It's not necessarily like what I'm known for. It's just a thing that some people do know me for. Despite never officially being like an official Sage streamer. I'm probably not doing anything with it directly. So, like, but go check out Sage, I guess. Actually, I guess I can say this. If you're curious but don't have time to play a whole lot of fucking games, but you find yourself on Twitch fairly frequently, a streamer that I follow called Sam the Silky, they actually are an official Sage streamer for this year, and they were last year. So if that sort of thing interests you, they're going to be playing a lot of Sage demos and shit this year, so... Like, if you just hold in the RT button, but, like, you're not really going anywhere, it just looks like he's charging up. Looks like he's about to go Super Saiyan. Oh, fuck. Can I still make that? Wait. Interesting. I don't know what the fuck I was supposed to gather from that, but interesting. I've already been there, right? So... But yeah, I already have people redeemed the Kingdom Hearts redeem. And I've got a lot of life shit happening. if Gay and I can afford it, they start making enough income for it, we're probably gonna be moving into a new apartment together in the near future. That was the original plan, but I've been unemployed for like fucking 3 months, so we're it's a little less certain at this point. We'll do it one day, but it's not in the cards right now. I mean, it might be. If I get enough income by then, it might be. Because I'm not planning on spending too frivolously on anything. I just kind of want to clear my credit card debt and pay bills. And my credit card debt isn't that big. It's pretty big, but it's not, like, enormous. Woo! Nash Music Library. New soundtrack by Kamikaze Bitch. That's fucking awesome. Was that the whole story? That fucking is awesome. Okay, we'll play as Macbat for a little bit, and then we'll get Toree too. How do you unlock the teacup? Oh, you probably have to get all A rank. That's probably what you gotta do. We probably would have got an A on this one if it wasn't my first time ever playing the game and we didn't kill that one bitch. Can you still jump 9 times? Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking shit. I know I already said it, but I still think it's hardcore as fuck that he just has his monocle fucking pierced into the back of his head. I think that's fucking rad. Endless jumps? Wait a minute. Macbat, that's the wrong system. Macbat doesn't give a shit. What makes you think that Macbat gives a remote fuck? Wait, so in that case, like... Do you have to get all the stars to get A rank, though? Does it not count when you do it as Macbat? Damn. Well, it's funny that you can do that, though. Yeah, it didn't even rank me. Damn. Alright. Well, that game was slappy. I really, really enjoyed that one. Now we're gonna play Toree 2. What time is it? Are we actually gonna be able to get through all of them in one stream? I feel like we're like not far off. Like, I'm okay with doing this again next week if I have the time. It's just, like, funny to me. Alright, let's continue the Macbat 64 lore. Depending on how hard you go on it, they might take you 2.5 hours. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. I have heard the Toree games before all this. Because Brad, my friend Brad played them before. Hello. Hi. Hi, Toree. You're very loud. It's about the same like the Toree one. Okay. Depends on how much I fuck around. You bitch, you stole my fucking ice cream again? You goddamn hole. I will kill you. I will fucking murder you in cold blood this time. Is there a woman to kill at the beginning? Or the end? For sure. Nope, nobody hanging for dear life. Yeah, my friend Brad has a pretty big hard on for 64-bit video games. That are like pseudo 64-bit. And he got this game like on a whim, or somebody gifted him a Steam key for it or something one day, and he fucking loved it and told me about it. I think it was this game specifically. I don't remember if it was the first one or not. I think it was this one. I'd heard of Super Kiwi 64 though, I think, before Sat streamed it. Macbat I definitely have heard of before. I think Beeny might have been the only one I hadn't heard of. But I didn't also know they were all the same dev team. Is that all of them? Okay, cool.
Showtime.
That's awesome. Yo, they got Sonic CD in this? Wait, hold on. Platformer instinct. I gotta fucking check. Yeah, didn't I, like, not die? Game's freaking out. Yeah, once I get settled and, like... I mean, not settled. Once I start, like... Once Kig and I get, like, our apartment situation figured out, like, get a new apartment and shit, and I have steady income, one of the very first things I'm saving up for is a gaming PC. I'm just going to make... I'm going to just make a new PC build that can hold and run, like, all my Steam shit, all my emulators, multi-world shit. I'll just run it all off of fucking there. And then I'll have this tower, and it'll be, like, just a hardwired, like, music production, browsing, and, streaming PC. It's gonna take a long time to save up for, though, especially, again, I have credit card debt to fucking mow down.
Showtime.
Yeah, that was a C rank, too. That was a very short stage. Check out the lunar lasers. Ooh, this is cool. Wait. Oh, the green thing doesn't kill you? Oh, I thought the green was like an obstacle. This game, yeah, Toree 2 is fucking like, hey, bitch. Toree 2 is like, you bitch, you thought the game. They probably got a bunch of fucking Steam reviews from a bunch of shithead gamers that were like, the game's just a little too easy for me, and then fucking did this. Did I miss any? I don't want to miss on any of the stars. If I can avoid it, I think I'm good. Yeah, I have dream video games that I want to make, but I don't think I'll ever make them, which is sad, but oh well. They're not like this. The stars are mostly easy to not miss out on. Yeah, that's nice enough that, like, those are easy at least. This game's, like, a lot more Sonic-y than the other one so far. I don't know how I feel about it yet. Well, I should say Sonic inspired. Sonic-y kind of. When I say Sonic-y, that kind of implies that it's like glitchy and a fucking mess. I should have grabbed another soda. I have a fucking caffeine addiction. Oh no, they got Sonic 06 of this. And I have a cowboy hat. I don't have a cowboy hat. Pardon me, excuse me. Pardon. No. That one's definitely gonna be a C. I also had an idea to make a really shitty, like, $2, like, fighting, like, Super Smash Brothers 64 kind of clone. And that one is, like, probably weirdly one of the more doable of my video game ideas that I've had as an adult. When I was a kid, I had a lot of stupid video game ideas. Now I just have, like, I don't know, I don't want to say normal ones, but ones that are more based on, like, OCs and shit that I made. They're more mature ideas, I guess I could say. Or it's like, okay, now I understand the limitations and, like, why I don't do it by myself. One of the ideas I had a few years ago, though, was, like, Lexi Karma, right? So my music shit, Lexi Karma, I have, like... Every, like, release I make has, like, a different Lexi version on it. Like, the self-titled one has the weird, like, lineless one. Self-titled has, like, the girl in pink, the OG Lexi. Fake and Stupid is, like, the blue outline one. The other one we don't speak of as a robot. I haven't decided, actually, what Lexi 3's design is gonna be. So I wanted to kind of make like a Smash clone of our, like, all the Lexis have, like, different powers and they fight each other. It'd be really fucking stupid. That's, like, also part of the appeal of why I would want to do it. And it'd be super self-indulgent and narcissistic as shit. But it would also maybe be, like, a fun little project and a fun little game for people to play for, like, 2 seconds and then never play again. Oh, I see. I was like, oh, I get up there. Oh, I think you're supposed to go down. This is Sonic Frontiers last fucking song. It almost sounds like it's sampling Sonic Rush song, actually. There's something up there. No, we're dying. Hold on. No, I don't even know what the fuck that was. Game making streams sound like fun to watch. I don't know if they'd be fun to watch me do, because I don't know what I'm doing. Wait, oh, there was like 1 star. Oh, no, here we go. No, there's like a CD. The fuck? I don't know. Maybe I'll make like... I did kind of like the idea though originally of just like, hey, I'm not like a professional game dev. I'm just like learning. So, like, I don't know. Watch or don't. Fuck, I'm missing 1 star. Is it gonna kill me? But yeah, the one thing I've learned from all the game devs I've followed in the past is don't make your dream game first. Just don't. Owlboy is an anomaly. Don't make your dream game first. Make something simple and goofy and fun that you have fun making, but it's also something you could sell on like the fucking on Steam for like $1 or $5. And just fail and just like learn from your mistakes, make a whatever game and figure out what to do with the actual process of releasing a game at all. Then make a video game that you want to make. But also I got music to make and comics to make and stories to make and all kinds of shit. So I'm running short on time in this life. I know I'm only 30, so that's like kind of dumb to say. Like I'm not old, really. I just like, I don't know. I thought by, not to be like a bummer, but like I honestly thought by 30 I'd be like making money off of this shit, even if it's not enough to sustain myself. Even if I have to work like part-time at another job to like do it, I thought it would be enough to sustain myself to be able to like make an honest living off of like what I make, and it has not been. But to be fair, in my opinion, I know this, again, this is like a bummer. I don't mean it to be. I swear I don't mean it to be. I'm just kind of thinking out loud here. Not the coulda, shoulda, coulda, woulda. I think Randomrings Channel is part of the problem. Again, I know that's probably not like constructive. And it just sounds really sad, but that's how I feel. I think if I would have spent less time on Randomrings Channel and more time making Lexikarma and like writing scripts, I'd be like in a better place, or at the very least, like I'd feel better about everything I did. But in my current state, I do not. I'm not necessarily feeling like I failed. I think there is a CD in every level. I found that one, but I don't know how to get to it. I probably won't come back to this game on stream ever after finishing it the first time through, but I might go back and complete it sometime. Sometimes I just play games in Dork Congregation. Sometimes I just play games in my Discord channel, my Discord server, and don't really like, and don't stream them. I just like screen share them. So this might be a good like screen share in the Dork Congregation game. Which, by the way, we have a Discord. Anybody watching who has not already joined the Discord, don't feel obligated to, but we sometimes just hang out and chill there. We're planning an async multi-world. Julia! Thanks, Julia. So I got no pressure. And I'm debating whether or not to let people that, like, aren't in my like streamer circle in. There aren't that many people in the server that like aren't people that I already like, you know and I'm friends with otherwise. So I might just honestly like just open it up to like, if you're in the server, you can join the multi-world. Because also I run the multi-world, so for whatever reason they do something stupid or like don't play the game forever, I can reach out to them and be like, yo, what's up? You know? So I control the thing. For those who do know what multi-worlds are, and weren't there the one day I discussed it in the server, It's going to be an async multi-world, but I will be streaming it every time I go to do checks. So, so I'll be able to, like, everybody in the multi-world can hang out, you know, it just, if they have permissions to do so in the alter chat, which most of the people I think do. But yeah, the limit is gonna be... Sorry, chat. I Mitch McConnell there for a second. Oh no, I exited the level. I paused for dramatic effect and exited the level like a dumbass. That was funny. Anyway. I didn't mean to do that. Anyway. It'll be an asynchronous multi-world. The limit, the rules are, it's the limit per person is you can add 5 worlds, so 5 seeds, I guess. Well, that's not, I guess the technical term is worlds, I think. You can add 5 different of those, 5 worlds, so 5 YAMLs. Obviously I'm not gonna control too hard what games those are. As long as they can be generated and supported in Archipelago's current state at time that we do the async, they're allowed. You could also run multiple games, just like, or multiple of the same game, just to make sure it still fits within 5 games. So you could run 5 Time Spinner Seeds if you really, really wanted to. Or you could run like a Sonic Adventure 2 and like Hollow Knight and then like 3 Sonic Adventure 2 seeds. Whatever you want to do. This looks crazy. Oh no! Wow. Other than that, I think I'm setting it to where hints are fucking, I don't remember what I decided on. Either 5 or 10%, nothing too crazy. I don't remember what I also set for manuals and collecting, but also we haven't done it yet, so like that rule's subject to change anyway. Hi, baby loving. The cat is at the front door, like, what's going on out there? I want to fuck up everybody in the hallway. Let's go to Torch Tower. Oh, we got the cowboy hat once more. But yeah, async multi-world happening. Fair warning, I'm gonna be doing some stank in my seeds. Oh, that also reminds me. Yeah, so like no funky business, no manuals. I love manuals. I love the fact that people are doing manuals. I think it fucking rocks. But the dorky world, as I'm calling it, the Dork Congregation Async, the dorky world, is no manuals. If it's not a thing that a layman can go generate on the website on their own, then I don't want it in the multi-world. Other than that, I do not care what you play. Also, by the time we run it, I don't know if there's a date or like a supposed time for the next Archipelago release, but like, I'm pretty sure that by the time we do that shit, they're gonna be adding a lot of fucking games anyway. Pokemon Emerald is coming. I think Jets of Time, question mark, will be there on the next update. What else? Not Worlds Collide. So Chrono Trigger's coming, Pokemon Emerald's coming. Final Fantasy VI is like decidedly not, I'm pretty sure. I know there's a fuckload of them. I don't remember what else is coming. Anyway. That's happening. If you want to check it out in the Discord. It's home. Oh shit. We're bringing it to the home. Oh. You bastard. Wait a minute. Those claws look eerily like the Macbat claws. Oh no. Anyway, if you can't tell, I'm excited for Dorky World. Oh no. A boss fight? You just slap him in the face with a world? That's fucked. Bring it, bitch. Oh no! Well, I got ballsy with that one. Okay, you don't have to jump on it either, you can just touch it. Cool. Miss the missiles. Bap! This fucking slap sound is so loud. Get hit with Neo Osaka, you bitch. Oh, that's a loud one again. Oh no! It's the alpha version of Bayonetta? What do you mean? Did they do this in Bayonetta? I don't remember. It's been a while since I played this. Oh, that one just tries to scoop you, I guess? Okay. Bye. Get hit with an island. Get slapped with an island. I suppose. The final boss of Bayonetta was like a galaxy scale thing that shot planets at you. Oh, yeah, no, you're right. I didn't really think of it that way. Yeah, I guess you're right. How are you supposed to fucking avoid that? The lava one's like impossible. What the fuck are you supposed to do? The rest of them are like pretty straightforward. There's only 2 fucking buttons. It's very tight. Okay, so I'm not losing my mind. I'm just not fast enough. You can't really like maneuver out of its way. All right, it's probably gonna shoot. I don't know. No, we're back to truck. Back to Truck Town. All right. Oh, and of course it's the one. They're at the fucking platform as well. Is it just impossible if it's platforming? The game's also like lagging out when there's lava on the screen. So that's like fun. It's not impossible, you just cannot slow down at all. There we go. Which is great when the game lags and I can't do anything about it. All right, this one's easy enough. All right, I hit you with all your shit. Oh, you son of a bitch. Wait, like you literally can't not slow down if it's a jumping segment. So that's kind of horseshit. I actually like. I really don't like that. I think that's bullshit. Like, actually. Like, the concept of, no, you just can't slow down is fine. If we're, like, consistent. Not consistent. Like, if you can't, like, you literally can't. Here, let me see if there's, like, some performance issue shit or something. No. 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 Like, if you double jump, you have to fucking slow down. What? Okay. Well, never mind, I guess. Fuck you! Oh, it's lagging! I can't fucking help it! I can't fucking help it if the game, like, just straight up stutters. That's bananas, I say. This one's easy enough. Like, I couldn't see the whole, like, last, like, fucking 60 frames of movement I was doing just then. It's fucking bananas. Alright. Oh, you shot your load a little early there, buddy. Hi, Virtue. I'm fighting a really fucking bullshit boss right now. How are you? Okay, first phase. First phase lava I can deal. Can deal with first phase lava. Two of them are going at once? That has not happened before. I fell for it. Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it just bugged out. I was like, that's clever. Oh, it's not supposed to happen. Oh my god, that was like a pixel off for my ass. Yeah, this is why I was saying earlier I need to get a designated gaming PC. Because mine is like falling apart or something. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Like, I'm just recording the VOD and streaming at the same time. This was a non-issue, like, not that long ago. And now I'm, like, getting the same issue with console games sometimes. It's really fucking bugging me. Root drives for the GPU need to be updated. I checked the other stream and it said it was fine. See, like, right there, like, I thought I jumped at the right time, but I also couldn't see what the fuck I was doing. Because I was lagging out. And it wouldn't accept inputs. That's very cool. Makes a whole new challenge for this boss. On this stream, you're experiencing this boss in a different way that was not intended by the developers. You're only gonna see it like this way. Because I'm constantly impaired by, I don't know, hardware. Like, I don't have my specs posted anywhere, but like, I also have a good PC. Like, it's pretty fucking good. But it's also kind of old. Some of its pieces are a little old. So that might be part of it. Okay. No, no. No, no, no. Get fucked. No, I want to watch him die. Fuck you!
Goal!
What's happening right now?
I did
What the
it.
fuck is going on? Okay, well, I rolled credits. I think. Or this is the end, or... Oh, I don't know. I'm so stressed. That's me right now. That's Toree handing me a GPU. That's Toree handing me $2,000 for a new gaming rig. Fuck you, Toree, too. I don't know how to judge that game over the rest of them, since the end had a lot of big issues. I don't know if that was like an optimization issue or if it was like a hardware issue on my end, or both. Because again, my specs pretty good. All I wanted was some ice cream. Well, I don't like reinforcing the decision that, like, you know, I had that ice cream, it was mine, and they stole my ice cream and then pouted about it and caused a big chaotic mess. Maybe I should think about that next time. That I try to steal my ice cream. Well, we're still doing good on time. So next up is Beeny. Once I fuck with my phone a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I don't know how to feel about that one over Toree 1 or Toree 3D, I mean. I actually don't know how to feel about that one. Not Bendy. God, no, not Bendy in the fucking ink machine. Hell fucking no. Never. Not once. Alright. What am I looking for? Oh, here we go. Alright, this might be loud. I don't want it to be, but, you know, I can't control it all. Okay. I'm gonna do some RPG in 10 minutes, but I also want to peep your ventures of Beeny and the Kiwi surprise. I'm already in voice chat Dork Congregation if you want to jump in. What am I looking for? Game capture. There we go. Now you all too can see the little bee. Oh yeah, jump in whenever you want. No big deal. If I'm not in there, just jump in anyway. And if I don't deafen, that's on me. So this is Beeny. Oh, this is more of like a Donkey Kong Country thing going on. Okay. Let's go to Kiwi's workshop. Oh, hey there, Beeny. Listen, could you do me a favor? See, I'm building a raft right now. I already got the best planks from Macbat, but I'm lacking some good glue for them. You think you could bring some of that special honey from the woods? Oh no. Oh no, it's like Donkey Kong Country with a rolling mechanic. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know about this one, chat. I don't know about this one, chat. The aesthetic is perfect. I mean, it definitely looks like Donkey Kong Country. And like the tree graphics are like nice. I get he's French shaped. I don't know. Maybe I'm being negative. We're on level 1. Let's see. You know, him so French shaped indeed. You know. I was hoping it'd be more of like a Macbat thing, cause you fly, cause you're a bee. But no, he's like a ball. Why is he like this? Oh yeah, I'm a bee, so beehives are a good thing. Ant accumulation. The ants slow you down. This is... I don't know how to feel about this. Yeah, Toree, like, I don't know. Like, level design-wise overall, I feel like Toree 2 is pretty cool. I actually don't know which one of the two I like more. Yeah, they're like dragging me away. What the fuck? What the fuck, ants? What the fuck, ants? Leave me alone. They're all so hungry trying to push food down to the bottom of the fucking forest and gather it for Din Din that they're not even like foregoing cannibalism. They're just like okay with eating me. Actually, I guess it doesn't really count as... Why are there 3 bees down there? Is this game haunted? I don't think it counts as cannibalism if other insects eat other insects, I guess. This is just normal food chain shit. What's your deal? Okay. You bounce on the butt of a green bee. Is that Kiwi? Like the Kiwi? Yeah, Kiwi saved the planet. And then Macbat saved the planet. After Kiwi saved the planet. Or the galaxy, I think. I don't, one of the two.
Boink. 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 Boink.
But I didn't expect statues of the guy. Like, he's still alive. There's a dead little human? Is that what that is? They got Gordos? Oh, the bees catch you if you fall. So you don't have a fucking Jump King situation on your hands. Okay, this is definitely more chill than Toree 2. And I guess Toree 3D, just by the proxy of what Toree 3D is. I think so far Toree 3D is my favorite one. But Toree 2 had also like a lot of good ideas. But I also am just butthurt from the last boss. I don't know if I like the gameplay of this one as much though. It's kind of just whatever. The Dork the Daring? I'm not familiar with Dork the Daring. Did he get killed by bees or ants or Gordos? I like Toree 2 more, mostly because of the boss, but I guess also I wasn't having fucking lag. That was so shit. Like, you all saw, like, if I ran, like, every couple of frames, he'd just, like, bug out. I don't like the level design overall in Toree 2 as much as Toree 3D. I feel like Toree 3Ds are better at like carrying you along and like inviting you to like find other shit to do. Whereas Toree 2 has more shit to do, but its level design is a lot more like Sonic-y, and I think it's kind of boring. In relativity, I don't think Toree 2 is boring. It was still a really good game. I think this one is my least favorite so far. I think that I can say with certainty that this is definitely my least favorite so far. Oh, that's a platform. Cool. I mean, I don't know. Beeny's cute. It's whatever, I guess. It's definitely a game where you jump up a tree. There's really not much to this. I just like looking at it. I don't. All right. I mean, that's fair. The whole SNES like Donkey Kong Country aesthetic doesn't do as much for me. I didn't grow up with it. I mean, not to say that it's bad unless you grew up with it. Just it doesn't do anything for me. I'm saying I only like 64-bit and PS1 graphics. Or really cartoony shit. If it's not one or the other, it's stank. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's a nobody. They're just kind of there. Okay. I was testing something, that's why I missed that jump. I was once again trying to see how momentum-based this is, like, actually is. I didn't even check any other, like, buttons. Are there buttons? Can I do things? No, it's just kind of jump. Okay. It's just kind of continue to platform. Not much else going on. Tired friends? That's me. Silent visitors? That's not me.
I'm a loud bitch.
Skeleton! I like all these distinguished little skeletons in these games. They're all very cool. Oh no! I don't like that one. That sounded so hammed up. It sounded so fake. Like, what was that about? Let's go to Rising Rains. My new screen name after the stream. Remember that meme that went on for way too fucking long of wrong pronounced things and like you circle it on the screenshot and it was and point to it? Like it would say like ram, like it would be like pointing to an article about Rams and it would say like Rams tend or something like that, and then it would point to it and it would be like, and it would show a picture of Rammstein. That's not a good example, but I can't think of any other ones because I thought the vast majority of them were heinously unfunny. Maybe not heinously unfunny, but like I was just like, yeah, that's a pronunciation of it. That's silly. That's kind of like how it's pronounced, but not. There are a few that got me, but I don't remember what they were. These ants are really pissing me off. There we go. Yeah! Did I beat the game? Did I get the honey? I'm gonna go fight Spiky? That's fine. Well, it's about time for an ad break anyway. Alright. I'm gonna go deafen real quick. All right, I'm gonna go and take another silly little ad break. This is just to get rid of pre-rolls. You're not gonna miss anything fun. I'll be back in like 3 or so minutes, and it'll all be fine.
Everything's gonna be okay. So don't panic. It's gonna be okay.
All right, I'll be back. Okay. All right, ad break's over. Here we go. Back to the video game. I got another soda, but now that I'm like at my desk, I don't know if I even like fucking want it. I woke up last night at like 5 in the morning, and I felt really, really fucking nauseous. And I felt okay this morning, but now I'm starting to feel a little icky again. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. It's probably the constant sugar I consume. I probably shouldn't drink that fucking soda. Truth be told. I pause the game. Alright, let's continue bouncing around, I guess. Ow. Hope you're all enjoying this. Oh, you can get spiked. I'm learning fucking tech. You get spiked up by the Gordos and it's faster that way. Cause like, I don't think you can take too much damage. Damn, that wouldn't work out the way I thought it would. Ow. Oh. Oh. Oh, there we go. Cool. Is that it? Did I get the honey? Or what? I think I did all the stages.
Oh, that's all the honey I need. Thank you so much, Beeny. Now I can finish my raft. You see, there's this weird floating island in the middle of the ocean. I don't know where it came from, but I'm eager to take a closer look. Just wait here a moment. I have the raft going in no time.
And so, Kiwi finished his raft and made way for the strange floating island. With a big round farewell, Beeny said goodbye to her friend. After a whole day on the ocean, the goal was finally in sight. The island in the sky, floating above the dark and clear ocean water. But wait, what now? How do I get up there? Wondered Kiwi, almost as to answer his own question. A big and growling gust of wind grabbed the raft and teared it apart. Kiwi got thrown through the sky like nothing more but a tree leaf during an autumn storm. Oh, I skipped the thing. A strange dog looked down on him and grated him. Wakey, wakey, eggs and bakey. I don't know how you got here, but welcome to the end of the world, laddie. Come on now, get up. I could really need your help. Wonderful. What the fuck? I did not switch games. I have no idea why you fell from the sky, but there are more important things right now. There should be around 5 energy cells somewhere here. If you will steam to be a bit groggy from the fall, so you can't attack. At least you can run with the right trigger or left shift. No worries, we get you all patched up when we get back to my workshop. Is he gonna give me bionic legs?
Surprise!
Surprise!
Wait a second.
Okay.
Surprise! My sound options got reset. It's because my drivers refresh. Anyway,
What happened?
I installed new drivers today, so my sound thing has got reset for stupid reasons.
Icky. No good. Let me put your shit up on my screen. There you are. That went way faster than I thought it would.
One of the Golden
Cool.
Suns is coming to NSO. Maybe I'll try it then.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I should put up Chatterito. I should put up more software that's going to make the games lag out more. And then I'm going to complain about them when they lag. Nope, that's my partner's stream. That is an entirely different person.
No, Mario, no. There we go.
Me when I play Mario Sunshine for more than 2 seconds.
Okay, that's really good. That's even better. Okay, yep, just put that on right now.
Yeah, I can't pull up your stream like I did yesterday, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
Otherwise, I would watch you smurps.
We are going to save the planet or something, I don't know.
This came to save the universe. If you only had some mush.
This attack scarf is minus 104 attack bar. Now I'm good, I think.
I've watched you and like other people stream multiple seeds of that game, and I still like don't 100% know what the fuck is going on with that game.
Everything. Everything's going on. Hey, Strife. Should I buy armor? Should I buy? I'm going to buy. I'm going to buy the Sia. Fuck it. I didn't save yet.
That reminds me, I gotta fucking upload that. I gotta find and clip that glitch from yesterday in Time Spinner. Oh, or my internet's just gonna give out.
Don't do it. I'm sad.
Okay, it's fine. It sure as shit thought about it, though. Anyway, hi, Sats chat.
I'm just gonna turn you up a little bit.
That's surprising. I have Light Host on, and I'm talking pretty close to the mic.
Yeah, you're quieter than yesterday, which who knows? Maybe that's related to the update that happened.
I don't know, maybe. I'm also just screaming less. I think I beat Beeny. I think.
Yeah, you definitely did, because this is like the preview for Kiwi 64.
That's so fucking weird. I'm into it.
Yeah. So we're gonna get Gino in this level. Nice.
Here. K is 100% going to get the remake, and then I will play Super Mario 64. Or what? What? I will get Super Mario RPG and play it, because K is 100% getting the fucking
It's a good game.
remake.
I am considering doing the eShop vouchers and getting Wonder and or Mario RPG that way.
Wait, what are you doing with the other voucher?
Getting Mario Wonder.
I have like zero fucking interest in that game. I can't fully explain why.
I wasn't sure about it from the trailer, but after watching the direct, I'm like, okay, yeah, no, I'm into this now.
Interesting. Hi, Lefty. How you doing, bub?
Left, hello. I think that's okay. A sticky glove.
Now my chat's gonna have to listen to sad Kingdom Hearts music until I launch the next game. Feel free to cry. Feel free to cry every time.
Please don't kill me. I'm gonna die in this time, is all. Fuck smack. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Left. Welcome back to the Saddle Elite. Thank you for joining me on another orbit. How's it going?
Ooh, hell yeah.
Actually, wait, wasn't this was the one I could equip? I might grab some coins and do that.
I love grabbing coin.
It's not enough coins. Sweet. It might have enough coins.
Ugh.
I'm dying.
Come on, Kiwi, you got this.
So I'm curious to see how you'll feel. Super Kiwi 64 was definitely my favorite of the bunch.
Well, you know it well. This Kong's going straight to hell. That says Shiak. Well, it went away. I think it said Siaktro in fucking Ramaji Kanakano. Shiaktro? Yeah, I guess that's close enough to Siaktro.
Makes sense.
Alright, this is Super Kiwi 64. I have seen Sat play this. It looked fun. Now I'm gonna see if I can do it in one stream or if I lose my fucking mind. I can probably do it in one stream. But there's a lot more shit in this than there is in Macbat. Also, this game is fucking got some... Goddamn, those flautists are going for it.
My VOD of it was only 55 minutes, so... And that was 100%.
Alright. I might just stream even if Kay comes home then. Kay doesn't fucking actively give a fuck. I do.
Fair enough.
I fear that sometimes I make it sound like Kay's gonna come in and be like, "Are you streaming when I'm home?" And then like fucking smacks the shit out of me with like a rolling pin, but it doesn't happen. That's not real.
36 is 3 years of 12 months long. They were.
Wait, let me see that. 36 is 3 years if years were 12 months long. That's not how that works. I played Pokemon White recently. Months last like a week.
Lefty, I appreciate you. Alright, let's try this again. If we can survive that attack, we should be good, but if not... I just want Gino.
Don't we all?
I was gonna mention, I forgot if I said it or not, but in celebration of the Kulex shirt, I did put Kulex in the pool somewhere. We might not even see him at all still, but we could.
What is this Banjo-Kazooie clone anyway? This is Super Kiwi 64. Which is good. I think. It looks good. It's like if Banjo-Kazooie were chill.
If I just taken that health up, I would have been, let's try it again. Screw it.
Can't live life with regrets.
The moment I stepped into this first world, I was like, holy shit, it just looks so good. Oops.
Oh, and Super Kiwi 64. I was
Yeah.
like, you having a Smurfs nostalgia stream?
But also that. Was I right mistaken?
I wish I could.
I mean, it is a good start. We got the 91 power lazy shell.
Ugh. I just say ooh like I know what that means. You could have been like, this is the fucking shit burger that Mario eats and it gives him negative 200 HP at the start of every battle. And I'd be like, oh, that sounds great, Sat. I've never heard of that item before.
I mean, it is. No.
Oh, okay.
So I've still got plenty of Baja Blast, but they have finally vanished from the stores. I'm carrying some more quote-unquote conventional sodas.
They vanished from the stores?
Yeah, like it's only seasonal.
Oh, that's right. That's stupid as fuck.
It really is.
They know it's their best flavor. Why do they fucking gatekeep it?
It's only like that in the US, I believe. In Canada, I think it's in stores year-round.
I'll get you some... I'll drive up. Actually, my driver's license is allegedly in the mail right now. And I have the updated one, so I can drive into certain parts of Canada without a passport.
Give me some Bajas.
Yeah, I can just smuggle you a bunch of Baja and come down in October and give you a fuckload of Baja Blast. This is our relationship now. Every once in a while, I come to visit once or twice a year and just give you Baja Blast out of season.
I'm into it.
I know you are.
Okay, you know what? That's an even better start.
Anyway, let's say that because of the hexagons everywhere. Oh, no, Virtue, you're right. No, that's truth. Oh, I got everything. I can exit the stage.
We'll trade Baja for Grippos. Hey, happy to provide.
You know? You know? They got a point. Yeah, we got we got one of our friends hooked on Grippos, which is too bad because they're Cincinnati specific.
Dang.
They were like, can you like give me a bag? Can you get Aiden to give me a bag and you can come up when you move in? And I was like, I'm getting your 2 bags. I was like, does she like barbecue chips? And Kay was like, yeah. I'm like, I'm getting your 2 bags. One is not enough.
You know, maybe we don't do Bandit's Way yet.
But thievery's epic.
Not when Exor's there.
She also wants the seasoning. Oh yeah, don't they sell the seasoning here though? I think they do. I think you could just buy Grippo seasoning. Kind of like how you can get frozen Skyline even though it's not the fucking same.
Just buy some generic Lay's and sprinkle seasoning on. That'd be
that too.
horrible.
No, they just sell like in a fucking can, like for chat if you don't know. Like the Grippo's barbecue powder that's on the chips. You can just buy that shit. I don't think I've ever seen it. I've been looking. I don't remember. I thought it was around here. I'm probably wrong. Around here, we have Better Made. And I'm starting to agree with that sentiment.
Ooh, Todoski gave me his seed.
Who? What? 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 Oh, Todoski.
The giant hack.
The giant hack. Truth. Wish I got by a Cool Ranch Dorito dust. That's valid.
I bought them because they were only $2, but there's like a Cool Ranch flavor Lay's chip. I'm like, what the fuck is this? This sounds terrible. I need to try it.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
They might be Ruffle Lay's.
Oh. Have I had those? I like Ruffles. I like breaking my teeth constantly from the inside.
Some say they have ridges.
They really do, and so do the insides of my teeth.
I want it. I want the star egg.
You can climb with the stabby motion. I forgot that was a fucking thing. That's so fucking cool. There's another things exist is because of ProZD. ProZD is a gem. He's one of the few like men on the internet with more than 1 million subscribers on the internet that I'm like, yeah, you're all right.
Fair.
You'll get there one day, and then I'll make a bunch of internet drama, and be like, I'll be like, yeah, I knew Satellite before he was cool.
I've never heard of this person in my life. No.
I'll make up a bunch of horrible bullshit, and just say a bunch of garbo, and make myself look like a giant bitch. More than I already do.
I actually had the Grippo's jerky.
Is that good?
It's as good as it might sound, I guess, but I thought it was alright.
It sounds like something I'd want to try, but would be over in like fucking 5 minutes. Why is RoboCop in this game?
Terminator was in Macbat. Checks out.
You know what? Yeah, that was a dumb question in hindsight.
I need to listen to this game's soundtrack again because I remember vibing with it pretty well.
It's pretty chill. They got alchemy symbols and Bill Cipher in this, so I think I'm gonna die at the end of the stream.
It's the wrong fucking stump.
Did you just say Sad isn't currently cool? No. Right now he is currently cool, but when he hits 1 million subscribers across like Twitch and YouTube, I'm gonna make a bunch of bullshit and try to make him look bad. We're just gonna make me look worse and make him look better.
And then I'll ban you.
Clout. What?
Then I'll ban you.
But it'll be funny. You're not considering that it would be funny.
I'm not considering it. There's too many frog coins in these freaking chests.
To me, the most jerky I eat 2 pizzas and I'm over it. Yeah. Kind of same. Oh, the cat's by the door. I saw Kay in chat, and then I heard the, like, door do something. And I was like, one of these is not the real Kay.
Dun dun dun. Alright, so I think Mario's gonna be here. Yeah.
Well, one has to wonder.
It's okay.
Sorry, hit that one. Yeah.
That's right, run, asshole! How the fuck did I miss?
Sorry, go ahead.
Nah, I'm done. I'm just commenting on what I missed.
Did you, how much farther did you get into your Jungle Boy, rabbit hole?
The what rabbit hole?
The band that did the Jungle Boy song.
Tarzan Boy.
Yeah.
I haven't listened to the one album. It's a good album.
Okay, I'll listen to it sometime.
I never had this much trouble with this freaking screen.
This freaking gosh dang mess. What were the game developers thinking when they made Super Mario RPG? More like Legend of the Seven Farts.
Oh god, this guy.
This guy.
Okay, I cannot deal with 4 of these. I'm gonna get rid of 3 of them. HP Rain and Psychopath, alright. Let's use some of the HP Rain now.
I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. And that's when Aiden had an existential crisis on a Satellite 54 Randomrings Channel co-stream.
Alright, this fight should be more manageable now. 8. Thanks for coming, Mario.
Thanks for coming, Mario. Oh, that exits the stage. That's not the thing I want to do. You have to get all the gears and shit again? Fuck my life. Oh, probably.
Button, but alright.
What are you doing?
The game is lying to me about my button inputs.
Wow.
Doesn't matter, kill the boss.
More like subpar Mario RPG, am I right, chat?
Yeah, we'll definitely take that health increase. Alright. Marlin, take this fucking pin.
Marlin. If I'm still fucking streaming in like a million years from now, I think I'm gonna just go down composer, like game composer rabbit holes. Like I'm just gonna do like a stream series where I just find a bunch of obscure games that game composers I like have worked on. Like Yoko Shimomura probably has like a fucking 20 games that no one's ever heard of.
Probably.
I wouldn't do that for Hideki Naganuma though.
Okay, is this good? I mean, seems like it, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna put on Gino. Mallow has group hug, and I don't want to tank his magic attack.
Fair enough, I suppose, bub.
What's all coming to the next AP update? I was trying to think earlier and I couldn't. I know Jets of Time and Emerald, right? And then I couldn't think of like literally anything else.
Video games. I'm actually not sure.
Video games are coming, chat. Don't sweat it. I know times are tough. Video games are coming. It's fine. Alright, it's splishing time. I'm over it. The cat's still by the door.
Mia, what are you doing?
Here he is perked up. Normally she tries to act like I don't exist as much as fucking possible. Yeah, you. Goofy ass cat.
Temperamental.
What, the cat?
Also known as cat.
She let me pet her yesterday.
Oh.
Oh. I'll be home for another hour, Fuzzy Lemon. Oh yeah, that's right. You're going places after the fact. Even I forgot. Me and I have the same fucking, like, memory span these days, though, so it's fine.
Go for it. First round.
Just go for it.
I kind of
Well-
miss Beautiful Joe. Was that fucked up?
I never played it, so I can't say.
Am I okay?
I mean, I've heard it was good.
I really liked Beautiful Joe when I was a kid, even though I never beat the main two games, but there was a game, I don't know if most people in chat have probably heard of it, called Beautiful Joe Red Hot Rumble. It was like a Smash clone, but it was all Beautiful Joe characters. It was something to behold. It was also sponsored by like a real burger chain because Joe really liked burgers. So like, it came, if you bought the game new, it came with like a literal burger coupon.
Interesting.
You could eat burgers just like Beautiful Joe. It was epic.
Oops. Well, that's only one of you.
You know how like normally people will be like, oh, Aiden, you're like a gamer? That's so cool. Do you play like COD? Do you play like CSGO? And I'm like, I love Klonoa. Like, I'm always like that. Apparently I was like that in high school too, because people would be like, you play video games, that's so awesome. And I'm like, hi person that knows I exist and has never talked to me before in their life. What do you play? Do you play like COD? And I'm like, I've been playing Beautiful Joe Red Hot Rumble a bunch when I come home from school. They're like, ew. Most kids either didn't know what it is or I had other kids that were just like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Star Dragon, huh?
I don't remember how to get out the stage. Oh, there it is.
These are some creepy character silhouettes on the battle HUD. Just noticing.
Whoa.
Spooky, scary silhouettes.
Oh my god, I can't believe they made a Journey reference in this game. That's so cool. I love Journey for the PS3. And how sandy it is.
Please give a star, dude. Please give a star, dude. Please. This will start, damn it.
Fuck.
This is gonna be a Star Hill prediction.
Damn, I can't go fucking blindly guess shit. I mean, I guess fucking predictions for that shit are inherently blind anyway. Like, you don't have to know how the game works. Unless I'm wrong. I don't know shit about Mario RPG other than just I watched like you and Diesel and Jeff play it.
Star Hill predictions, more or less. Will there be a star there?
Yeah.
So it's just straightforward.
Yeah, I was like, I don't think there's more to it than that. But sometimes I'm just wrong.
Maybe we're gonna, yeah. Get it anyway, I don't care. Oops.
There's a streamer I follow that, like, on their BRB screen, they play just a bunch of, like, old, like, SAGA commercials for shit, and it's mostly, like, Sonic commercials. And apparently there was one for, like, Sonic Extreme, which is really funny to me.
Commercial for this game definitely will never exist.
Yeah. It said something, too, like, Sonic is coming back, he's bigger and badder than ever. And I'm like, you can barely fucking
that's
platform in
overselling
that game. Actually, nobody can because it never came out officially, but... There's a playable version now, though. You can get it and run it on an actual Saturn. I've done it on stream before. It just, you know, it's an unfinished Sonic game, more so than usual.
Like, I haven't played it, but like just looking at it, it does not look like it ever would have been a good game.
I don't know about that, but it's an experience.
Ring endorsement.
Mm-hmm. That's why they call me Random Rings. Because I give people ringing endorsements. That's where I got the idea for the channel name for. I fucking hate Sonic.
Wait, who can...
Haken?
No.
I don't want to be disciple of the cockroach today.
Those Hurley glows seem good. So does that finger shot.
We're out of the desert area. We're now in Purpleville. Which for Sats chat needs no introduction. It's, you know, I think Purpleville is pretty self-explanatory. There's fetuses here. Very cool.
It's the spooky level.
Oh, it just goes green-red. I was like, wait, can you abort the fetuses in Super Kiwi 64?
Is that like a Twitter page? Nice.
Hold on, everybody. My nose itches. This is very important. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody panic. Everything's okay.
God, it's a mimic.
Did I tell you that I just sing the booster song to fucking Kay, like, all the time? Yeah, I just make that noise. She'll be watching, like, somebody, like you or somebody, like, doing a randomizer and be like, babe, it's your favorite song, and I'll come in the room like,
It's a pretty good song.
it's a certified banger. Like, actually.
Can't wait to see what the remake does with it.
Makes it a really, really wimpy, like, oboe instead.
Doubtful.
I mean, Yoko Shimomura is doing the new versions of the music, and from what we've heard from the trailer, it sounds fucking amazing. Yoko Shimomura literally can't make a bad soundtrack. Like, she's done soundtracks for some shitty fucking games, and they're still amazing soundtracks. Yeah, I put it on my bangers playlist. For those who watch Sat and don't watch me, I have a bangers playlist that I just play in the background when I'm not actively playing a video game or something. Or like I'll put it on for Vampire Survivors or something. And we were just sitting there thinking about what to add to the bangers playlist. And Kay was like, Super Mario RPG? And I was like, I don't play that game. I don't know shit about that game. And then they were like, Booster's theme. I was like, and then I added it. Apparently it's called My Name's Buki or something. Because that's his name in Japan.
I hate it.
That's his name.
No, he's Booster forever.
He's Booster. Japan was wrong.
I mean, true objectively, no. Gino is poised to wreck shop here, so let's just keep going with it.
Poised Direct Shop.
Uh-oh. Not the ding-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling.
Could be our first star.
Only way to only when you only one way to fuck around and find out. That's what I always say.
The watch is broken.
I was still a little watching the D&D campaign I've been playing. My first ever D&D campaign.
Is it the Watch of Death?
I don't know yet. It's not cursed. That much we found out. Ducky's character found out it's not cursed. my character inherently kind of sort of knows how to fix it, but I realized after we grabbed it and I did like a short rest that I even though I'm like a lot of my backdrop shit is like tinkering tools and shit, I have a proficiency in the tool set, but I didn't have the actual tools, so I was like, well, this just makes me look a little stupid.
Meanwhile, still no star.
What the fuck? Robbed. It's not cursed sounds like something the owner of a cursed watch would say. Listen, Ducky's character has a thing that its one purpose as a spell is to check things for magic power and or curses.
To uncurse it, you must get the scroll of herb and turn it into herb.
You gotta smoke that shit.
That is a virtual highlight joke.
Virtual hide line. That's a fucking game.
Because, like, for those that don't know, apparently you can, like, get equipment that is cursed, and if it's cursed, you can't take it off, and the only way to take it off is to use a scroll that turns things into herb. So you turn your armor into herb and get rid of it.
That's
it's kind of
fucked up.
Kind of hilarious if it weren't highlighted. Virtual Highlight specifically is a game I'm very morbidly curious about. I don't know why. I shouldn't be.
Don't know why either, yeah. You probably shouldn't be.
This looks like one of those sublimely terrible experiences.
I understand now. I want to play it because it looks cursed, Aiden. Oh. Yeah, okay.
And I have to use the scroll of herb to uncurse it.
That's true. You gotta uncurse the game. Alright, I already did that. This game's confusing. Having fun? Are you feeling nervous? Are you having fun?
Isn't it hard if you've got a library card? Or...
That's true. I've been talking about it for weeks. I need to actually go get a library card now that I live here. But yeah, I don't know. This game's fun. I just have no idea where the last few things I'm supposed to get is. Actually, I might have already unlocked the top cage and just didn't realize it.
I still say that should count. If I can jump over it, I should be able to skip it.
That game's silly. From time to time. I guess I need all the gears to get in here?
Everybody talks about how cool it is when Fallout 3, when you first walk out of the vault and your vision goes white for a second because you're not used to the natural light. RPG did it first!
Truth. I've been saying this for years. Super Mario RPG is the Fallout 4 that we should have got.
Use your stupid fucking kids a melt.
Yeah, Virtue, just tell me where it is if you saw it. Cause I am running in circles now. But I'm too lazy to look it up. This is the main problem. Key door on the bottom of the central area. Key door on the bottom of the central area, okay. Cool, thank you. Let me go this way then. The central area. Oh, yep. Yeah, I have a key to go in here. I didn't even realize it, thank you. Yup. That'll be the thing, won't it? That ought to be the way, because I have no fear, etc. What is this room, then? Ooh. Oh, hello.
Yep, Bowser has come back. He's staying in this party.
I'm glad he got his comeback.
This game really was his comeback, wasn't it? I say that like he had a downfall or something. Pachakubi is a...
I do kind of sort of miss when they made him look more like a silly fucking monster dope. Like, And now it's just kind of a big goofball, which is also fine. I also like, but I don't know. Part of me kind of misses when he was just a big freak.
Oh, you get to see him like that again when the remake comes out.
Is that true? All right. I played
Accurate
like
snippet.
what?
Talking the game.
Oh, I played like 5 minutes of Super Mario RPG when I was a child, and then I never played it again.
How could you do this? I'm crying.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't hate it. I don't know. I don't know why it just didn't grab me, and I moved on to other shit.
Okay, let's just rectify that right now.
That one's down here somewhere, I think. I unlocked it, but I don't know what the fuck it is. Oh, there it is. It's right at the exit. That's smart, actually. Cool. Wasting away again in fucking Purpleville.
Yeah, Kiwi 64 is pretty good as it turns out.
Yeah, it's fine. I like it so far. I think I like Toree a little more. But not by a whole lot.
Well, I just got 64 EXP from that fight. Now Gino has 64 HP, so it's a sign that Kiwi 64 is better. No.
You know, I can't argue with the stats.
We found our first star. I'm going to go start the freaking prediction for Star Hill at this point.
I want the next Super Smash Bros. Game to just be Gino. I want it to be a
True.
single-player game that just stars Gino, but is called Super Smash Brothers.
How much time do I have on this poll? I don't see the option. Okay, well, there it goes. Will Star Hill have a star? 5-minute poll. The odds may yet be in our favor.
The coffin noise in this game is like... Okay. Do people eat the bird? Like, I know people eat kiwis the fruit. Do they eat kiwis the bird?
I don't know.
I'm sure somebody's, like, done it, but I don't think it's, like, a delicacy. Was anybody in chat order kiwis? Show of hands if you've eaten strange Australian birds. Yeah, I guess that's gonna be a big 0. I guess that's nobody. Interesting. Well, now we know. I asked. Bye, John. Have a dang old day.
Wee.
My favorite is still one day when my one friend Labiscus and I were stuck in traffic and like, or no, we were stopped at this light for fucking like ever, and then it finally like came on, and the bitch in front of us just like wouldn't move, and there were so many cars in the other lane that we couldn't like get around them. So she finally honks at them and yells, "Fucking do your shit and have a fucking day." So from that day forward, do your shit and have a fucking day has stuck with me. It's motivational.
Well,
Everyone should surely just do their shit and have a fucking day about it. What animal do you think you'd be if you were a Sonic character?
I try not to think about it.
Damn. I would be a bird.
I could have and should have just said human.
You'll have big sausage fingers like the president. You have the big, weird, oblong Dreamcast body. But like in that universe, all the humans just look like that, so I guess it won't really be like weird. Did you see the old like beta sketches for like Jet the Hawk?
Don't think so.
He had like, they were originally gonna give them like talons. They were gonna give all the like Babylon rogues like talons and shit. They were gonna look a lot more like bird-like instead of just like normal Sonic furries with bird heads instead. It's kind of rad.
Wait, what's this? Yeah, it's not right. Yeah, no, hold up.
Holden.
I gotta hold the up button. It's a 3D platformer. Ha 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 ha.
Maybe we do put Mario back in.
Hell yep. So Charles Martinet actually retired from Mario, right? That's not like a meme. I'm not being gaslit by the internet at large.
Nope, that's real. Sadly.
I at first was like, is this another Chris Pratt meme or what's happening? And then more and more like shit and like tribute videos and shit came up. I was like, there should be more of an indication that it's a real, but no, it's not. I mean, good for him. Like getting out while it's like good, I guess, if that makes sense, like health-wise.
What we said.
Yeah, like it's fucked up, but I'm glad that he's like
Yeah.
fine. Seems like a cool dude.
For me, it was a lot of like, I was convinced, since the guy seemed to love his job, I was like, this guy's gonna be doing more until he dies, isn't he? But I guess not.
I mean, was there like a specific reasoning? It's not like he wasn't like dying or anything, right? He just was like
No reason
retiring, I
given.
guess? Oh, okay. Well, whatever.
He's being made quote unquote Mario ambassador now or something like that.
All right.
I did see the stupidest post where it's like, it was the hard to swallow pills thing, and it was Charles Martinet retired, Iwata passed away, Reggie retired, Nintendo is not the same Nintendo you grew up and loved. And like, Miyamoto is still there.
Reggie was like a fairly recent-ish like thing with like nobody knew who Reggie was until he was a meme. That's a very odd statement of like, it's not the same you used to know. It's like in like what, 2008? Fuck it, who cares? Like now we love the Wii era all of a sudden? Like what does that even mean?
Like there's so many other names in Nintendo that are still there that it'd be hard to name them all. Like the guy who did Earthbound is still there. Koizumi and I get these two confused all the time. I think it's Takashi Tezuka or Tezuki.
What does he do? He does a lot of Nintendo shit.
Basically that.
Okay.
There's a lot of Nintendo personnel that are still there, so you're kind of off your nut.
And I mean, even if you're counting like in-house other studios, like Game Freak and Creatures Inc. have a lot of fucking people that have been there since the first one. Like, the problem isn't the people leaving and dying. The problem is, like, the people that are currently there that are, like, CEO level or close to it and running the company into the ground. Like, yeah, Nintendo's not the one that most people in any given generation will remember that they grew up with. That's because it's an ever-expanding corporation. Like, even Nintendo as we know it as a corporation is not the same as it was when Super Mario Brothers 1 came out, because it was a fucking toy company. I don't know. It's just surprising to me when people like treat it like an indie company and are all surprised when shit like that happens. And then are like, I can't believe these people left. The company's in ruin. I'm like, no, it's the same corporation that you know. It has been making the same shitty decisions for 20 years. And even then, I'm sure they made shitty shit we don't know about in the SNES era.
Like, I'm pretty sure Nintendo was like controlled by the Yamauchi family for a long time, and then Iwata was the first. Iwata was the first president of the company that was not in the family, and then the last president Yamauchi passed away in late 2000s or 2010s, I think. So like, if you go by that logic, then the original Nintendo doesn't exist anymore.
Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick ad break on my end. Hi, Hardcover. I'll be back in like 3 or so minutes. I'm gonna go like stretch and not look at a screen for a minute.
Sounds like a plan.
I think so. That's why I do it.
No star.
Alright, chat, and I'll be back. Actually, you're still gonna be talking. I don't have to leave it on BRB screen, I guess. I'll just leave it here.
I'm gonna stop talking now.
Wow, unbelievable. Actually, fuck it. I'll just leave it on this. No, fuck it. I'm indecisive. I don't know what to do with my life.
We found Coolix. I'm not going to try that right
aren't
now.
You?
Yes. Let me get a good angle, but yes, I'm wearing the shirt. Get him on the shirt.
Sick nasty. Alright, I'll be back.
Wait. You want supplies? No, I don't. Oh, if flower tabs are in shops, I should just consider selling the one I have then. I might want those for Gino, because he has like no defense right now. Let's put him in the backup. How my controller's okay. It's like the right button, the right D-pad button has been sticking a little bit now and then. It's like, I don't like that. Okay, so we got Karos. We're definitely not doing Seaside Town yet, but I would like to later. See if I can kill Kulix. Who knows, we might have to. Mid! Wait. Let me skip the first one. Yes, I'll rotate the control pad. I can do that, yes.
Love that for you.
Remember when it was called a control pad and not D-pad? Well, it was called D-pad, but also called a control pad.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The D-pad. Some games called it the control pad instead of D-pad.
When they stopped doing that?
When we got the control stick.
Can't believe fucking Nintendo 64 and, well, yeah, mostly Nintendo 64 ruined the game industry forever. Can't believe it.
More like Atari? No.
Yeah. Nah. Alright, I'm officially actually back now. Actually, no, I'm not, because my fucking PNG is not on screen.
Yes.
I know. Fucked up, honestly. Anyway, to remind anybody in chat who doesn't know me, hi, my name is Aiden Iona, my pronouns are they, she, and I run, I'm famous for the YouTube channel called, Super Mario Hater 67. I mostly just make 6-hour video essays about how much I hate Nintendo. So that's the kind of thing you're into. You know, I got you covered.
I just want to point out, when your voice cut out, it cut out at, hi, my name is she.
Oh, I was saying, hi, my name is Markiplier, my pronouns are they, she. I've recently come out of the closet, and I just hope everybody's okay. I rebranded as Random Rings, not in a hope to where people would, like, accept that, but more like, I'm just done with Markiplier. It's just also my legal name now. I changed it to Markiplier.
Well.
I was just sick of people coming into my chat and saying Five Nights at Freddy's constantly, you know, wanted to be my own thing. And also I transitioned, but I still go by Markiplier. Just don't tell anybody. Where's the last fucking Zelda medallion in this goddamn stage?
Oh, it's in a place, I forget where.
Awesome. Well, at least I know it's in a place. You never know these days with these newfangled Undertales and whatnot.
God, making Smilax here is probably not going to be good for my health.
I'll check out more of these islands. Also, Mia decided it'd be a really fun idea to lie down comfortably right in the middle of, like, where I would need to go to get anywhere other than the couch. And then when I walked by, she was like, "Ah." I'm like, fuck you, bitch. She's like, I can't believe you're walking near me right now. I'm like, damn, this only happens like 17 times a day. Dumb bitch.
Cats have no sense of not being in the way.
Well, this is her home. I just live here.
Well, I'm also talking about my cat who does the same shit. Well, the getting in the way shit, not so much the growling.
Yeah, she moans at me when I get too close. I'm like, I fucking am not a new essence here. I've given you treats. Don't know what the fuck you want from me. I mean, I know what she wants from me. She wants me to die, but I'm not willing to do that just yet.
That didn't work, whatever. Group hug. La-dee-da, added some nutrients. There,
I
my
love
pretties.
those.
Hi-ho-dee-dum.
Hi ho dum. I love nutrients so much.
See if we can survive this pedal blast.
Oh, I saw the fucking light and I thought I saw it. Ass. Oh, I didn't open Chat Arena back up. Now I can see both chats again. I'm ever powerful.
You motherfucker.
You calling me a motherfucker? No, I'm kidding. I'm just
That's
making,
a
I'm just
stupid
making a
point.
tasty reference. You calling me a motherfucker?
We can work with this. We can work with this. Aha!
I, like, have no goddamn idea where the fuck this last thing is. I love collect-a-thon platformers. Oh wait, do I have better camera control? Oh yeah, I do. I've been up here like 7 times. I have still no fucking clue where the thing is. I'm thinking about giving up and going to the next stage. I want to get all the thingamajigs, but like, I am actually like not processing where the fuck the last one is. Like, no earthly idea.
I missed what? Let's go.
Let's fucking go.
If I remembered exactly where it was, I would tell you, but
Like, I don't even know what I'm looking for. I don't know what the fuck, like, if I did a thing to trigger it to spawn, or if it, like, has spawned, I just can't find it. Like, I have
Did you hit the targets on the thing that rose out of the water?
I hit one of them. There might be more. Maybe that's the problem.
Yeah, there's multiple.
Okay, well, that probably is where I fucked up. I'm not a gambling bitch.
Still no star? What the fuck? What the fuck is this vehicle making stupid noises for stupid people?
Get the fuck out of here, car.
Honestly, it might have been a scooter. I didn't see it though.
Oh.
It sounded like it could have been a scooter.
I mean, that would have been... That is a dumbass vehicle making dumbass noises. Almost objectively. I don't see multiple things to hit. I only see one.
Maybe you got them all.
Maybe I did? I don't know. Maybe it's another situation like the last stage where there's a key door that I have the key for and just don't know where the fuck the door is.
You know what that might be.
That's probably what's happening. Well, let's go around the stage again, everybody. Fun, 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 fun.
I thought that it was just on the front beach to the left of the skull. To the left of the skull there. Maybe I'm wrong.
I'll go check it out. I don't know. Alright. Skull, skull, skull. The main front beach. Like
Yeah,
when
no,
you first
not-
come to the stage?
Now that I look, no, it's definitely not it.
Oh. Oh, there we go again.
Is this even randomized?
Is this even fucking randomized?
Okay, that's unfair.
Maybe there's like a little nose place to go in the skull. No. What have been over there? Well, at least I know what I'm like looking for now, I guess. Kinda, maybe, potentially.
What the fuck?
What the fuck indeed? And now I'm up on top of the stage again.
Just gotta get to the fuck room.
I know about the fuck room.
And we're through.
Oh, alright. Yeah, if I can't find it on these islands again, I'm gonna just fucking leave the stage and go to the next stage. I'm over it.
Why are you here? Enjoy.
It's a randomizer. You look proper here.
You all do not need to do Pedal Blast. try to hang in there.
Well, fuck this.
Oh, thank God. All right.
For this one, you get some extra boost from me, says the weird dog creature. What the fuck does that mean?
Stuff.
Awesome.
It's pretty cool, actually. You're just really speedy.
Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah.
Okay, thank God. No machine mates here.
Fuck. When I first launched this game, I was like, the Kiwi health meter is kind of making me want some Kiwis. But now that I've been playing this game for like fucking 2 hours or whatever the fuck, now I'm kind of like, damn, I never want to see another Kiwi for another like month.
I never forget a taste. In fact, I could clone someone after just one slurp. Watch.
Watch.
There goes Mello, he's dead.
Oof.
By Mello, I mean Juno. Oh yeah, no, we can't let that clone exist. Get out.
This song is gonna drive me fucking insane. I'm gonna hear this in my nightmares. I'm gonna have sleep paralysis demons in the shape of Muppets, and they're gonna haunt me to the song. Wait, can you run on water with this? Oh, you can charge the... Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. That is the worst thing about this game. Any other indie 3D platformer would just make invisible walls. They make it to where if you go out of bounds, you fucking go back to the hub world. It's fucking stupid.
No.
Like, it's good because if you get lost and you don't remember the entrance is, I guess, but in any other situation, if you're, like, exploring, which, I don't know, seems to be the main thing in a 3D collectathon platformer. Which I wouldn't mind if you kept the gears, but you don't.
Rip.
It is a rip of a situation. I'm resting in pee-pee over here. Like, plus the point of collectibles like that is so like you're enticed to go explore new locations because ooh, shiny thing. But if you've already explored that shit, it's just fucking monotonous. I also just succinctly accidentally explained why a lot of people don't like Banjo-Kazooie, I guess, but you know, whatever, fuck it.
We finally found a second star.
Woo! Damn. I think Banjo-Kazooie AP is actually coming along. I don't think it's like next update coming along or anything, but I think like it's going places. I don't remember who's working on that though. Actually, Porygon might be working on it. Somebody's working on it. Somebody's working on it.
Work faster? I mean, take as much time as you need.
Work faster, bitch. There was somebody doing that in the fucking AP Discord the other day. I was about to like, I never say anything in the AP Discord. I think I've maybe posted like one place, and I react to things sometimes. I was about to go in there and be like, you fucking bitch, why are you here? And then I realized it's not really a rational or productive or constructive thing to do, so I didn't do that. It was also somebody, they're like pushing along the process of, fuck, I don't remember which game. But they also like weren't a developer on the team of it. So I'm like, what the, just fucking go somewhere else, please.
Stir.
Booster.
DVD.
Did you say Skibbity? Are you singing Skibbity Toilet in my voice chat?
No, I said skibidi.
I'll believe you this time.
Oops. Down he goes.
People love that there Skibbity Toilet though. Can't lie about it.
I don't know anything about it. I'm going to say I don't care to know anything about it.
It's a thing that a bunch of people are freaking out about and think is really funny, but it's just this fucking, like, well-made source filmmaker series about a bunch of toilets that sing and take over the world. It's one of those things that's a big fucking, like, phenomenon for, like, maybe a month maximum, and then once you find out what it is, you hate existence. It's not even that it's bad. It's just there, and people are making a bigger deal out of it than what it is. Or I'm just jaded and I hate things that bring people joy. That might be the problem. I don't know. But it's one of those two phenomenon. Does this do anything?
Oh, satellite, I'm so good at video games.
Well, nice.
I figured it out, and there wasn't even an inanimate object with a set of eyes to tell me how to fucking do it or give me a hint. But now I don't remember where it spawned, so I'm gonna spend the next 13 minutes circling around the stage until I find out where it is. Unless anyone in chat knows where it spawned, feel free to tell me. Personally, as a Super Mario Galaxy and Super Mario 64 fan, and also someone who's like at least vaguely neurodivergent, I hate this shit in 3D platformers. I try to justify it mentally in my brain, but I do not understand why they do this.
It should be visible from a distance.
One would think. One would think. Alright. Okay, that one's an old one I already got. I can see the exit. There it is. It was on the submarine, not the weird fucking propeller knight thing. Cool, and now I can get the fuck out of the stage.
Fuck you, Burdetta.
Wait, was that the last stage? Were there only 8 of them? What am I missing? It's a little laptop. Doesn't seem to do anything. There's fucking Rusty Bucket Bay. Whatever the fuck that is. The song sounds vaguely like the fucking Wii Sports theme. I didn't play the beginning of it again. Damn. I went up to it and it was like doo 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 doo. I was like, oh really? Oh, you have to get 48 fucking gem thingies. I'm 1 away? Oh, eat my entire pussy. Alright, I'll go back to stage 7.
I mean, look it up if you have to.
Yeah, I'm looking it up. Like, I don't even know what to look up. I just had to go process of elimination 1 by 1. Super Kiwi 64. Sonic the Hedgehog, Donkey Kong. More.
Okay, don't have confidence in that fight, so I'm moving on.
Adventures of Low on Edge. King Sidekick Dog Chum Handful.
Harvest Moon. Wow, there's my own VOD. That's so sexy. I better watch that later. There's been a dog going at it outside all day and, like, you know, respect, honestly.
I can't stand when dogs do that.
You don't like when dogs bark?
Constantly. Like, it's more of an owner thing, but...
It's been on and off. They're just outside doing their thing. I just really love dogs, though. I don't even give a shit.
Hi, sweetie.
Is that my driver's license? Oh my fucking god!
Bog.
Let's go to Canada right fucking now. It's just a big laminated card with a middle finger printed on it. Here it is, chat. Can you hear it? That's the envelope. Most of you don't know what the fuck I'm doing in Sats chat, probably. So I moved to Michigan recently, and I applied for a driver's license, like, within a week or 2 of living here? I was pretty on the ball on at least this part of the process. And you can't do too many other things unless you fucking have the license. There it is. Oh, yeah! I look like a sweaty fucking harlot in the, picture, but you know what? I think that's pretty funny. I'm okay with it. I don't know. Some people think that's hot, sweetie. It's fine. There's a little pouch. Oh my god. They just give you that shit? Alright. Anyway, I have my driver's license now. I haven't been watching this fucking walkthrough this entire time. What? I'm legally... Oh yeah, I was gonna mention that next. So for those who don't know, I'm transgender. And I'm now officially legally girl. They can't do nothing about it. If they got a problem, they can suck my cock. Also in Detroit, or also, sorry, not Detroit specifically, in Michigan, it is illegal with possibly a fine to like misgender with intent of peril. So like if someone like at some institution or like say my apartment complex, for example, repeatedly like harasses me or misgenders me on purpose after being corrected several times, and I can like prove it in the court of law, they can like literally be fined like thousands of dollars.
Fantastic.
I think so.
Also, I was gonna make a joke about legal girl, and I immediately backpedaled like a no, that sounds terrible, don't do it.
Make a legal girl joke. Legal girl joke. Legal girl joke.
Wait, no, get back up here. Rats.
7-foot rats. It shows up in the nose. I don't think I got that. Maybe there is one I didn't hit, but I don't think so. But, you know, that's also what I would think if I was completely and fucking just wrong. So.
Shoutouts to 420.
I can legally do 420 here. Fucking. That is. That's
You did one?
Katie said there's dispensaries on every street corner. I also just that grunt was because I that's the second time this stream I have hit down on the analog stick thinking it wouldn't do, or like I hit something on the analog stick on the menu and it brought me to exit to title, or not exit the title, exit the stage.
Oops.
Yeah, I'm not happy about it. That's okay. All right.
As
Oh, that
expected,
means I
there
gotta
was
bring
a
the
star in
thing out of the water
Terraformers.
again? Holy fucking shit, that sucks. Oh, I basically have to do the entire stage over. That's fucking torture. That's awful. Anyway, what are you gonna say?
It was idle commentary.
Yeah, I haven't talked about Eric Idle on stream in a while. He's kind of one of those confused but got the spirit celebrities, honestly.
I have no idea.
That's the every sperm is sacred and always look on the bright side of life guy from Monty Python.
Oh.
He's Sir Robin. Monty Python nerds in chat, be the Eric Idle you want to see in the world, not the John Cleese you want to see in the world. Anyway. It's really funny too because John Cleese and Jamie Lee Curtis starred in like a movie together forever ago called A Fish Called Wanda. And like, I mean, you know, obviously celebrities don't share the same fucking worldview, but I think like Jamie Lee Curtis like called him out on shit or something on Twitter one day. That was funny to me. Okay, no, the big thing in the middle of the stage is pretty easy to bring back out. That's not so bad. That's not, as I stated before, fucking awful. Plus, I guess it's helpful for like speedrun like shit if you like aren't gonna make a designated speedrun mode or anything in your game. Which I guess more developers are doing now, which is cool. Yeah, I think I just didn't do these targets before. Because I thought, yeah, that's what it was. You were right the first time. I didn't think that was part of the ship. I thought that was already there. So I completely skimmed over it.
Well, sweet.
It is sweet. Do I have to get all the gears again? Probably not, huh? Alright, let me into Rusty Bucket Bay. Or Clinker's Cavern, whichever of the two. Don't remember. I guess I can turn off that walkthrough now. We got a fetus fence.
This is actually a bonus room. There's like little codes that are occasionally strewn about the levels.
Oh.
Use them here and they can do weird effects.
Boing.
Oh, the thing from okay. I don't remember the one though. Oh, it's like, okay. I fucked it up already. I think I remember one. It was like that. I think those two were flipped, and that was one of them. No. Okay. I mean, what does it look like when it does it?
The effect just basically kind of just happens.
Oh, so you don't, there's no like feedback, you don't know?
Oh, you'll know. It'll immediately happen.
Oh, okay. I guess it's gotta be that then. Oh. Yeah, I guess you know, huh? I guess you know when it happens, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I think to revert it, you just do like random buttons.
What?
A new sequence. I think to like revert it, you have to just push all the buttons in a random sequence.
Oh, okay. There's the run command still works. It's fucking stupid. Wait, does it effectively just do the same shit? Hold on, I gotta test this. LOL,
Yes.
I'm sticking my peanut in a fucking in a wallet is sticking. Alright.
But yeah, no, it's basically just pure cosmetic.
By all the buttons, do you mean jump, peck, and boost?
No, I mean the buttons on the wall to.
Oh, okay. You just have to make it deactivate entirely. Got it.
Yeah.
Watch this. Oh, I know it's just in sequence, so we're good. Okay. All right. So this is just secret room. There's like no. I'm gonna look up here.
There is
There
a
is
bonus
no
level
beer.
somewhere.
I was gonna say I thought there was something else in this room, other than the tray of fetuses down there. Well, I guess not. Off we go. This freak is still hanging around.
There you go, shy away. Why are you back? Fuck you! No one asked, nor cares.
With enough power stones, I promise you to fly us off this island, lad. Come to think of it, a flying island sounds like a weird concept. That's true, dog person. Alright, I got all the gems. I'm going in the big plane. I've already seen this ending, but I hope my chat enjoys it. It's pretty sick. I personally think it's pretty fucking sick. Like, raddest thing I've seen all day sick. And that's the ending of the Macbat series for now. We've now learned all of the Macbat lore that is currently in effect in the stream. In one stream. It was almost like we're coming up on 420 of record time and like almost 5 hours of live time, so that was pretty good. See you next game. Thank you so much for playing my game. Where's the beta world? You just get in the plane again? Or not the beta world, the Kiwi world.
No. Actually, that might be a password. I don't remember anymore.
Oh, it is? Oh no. Well, let me look up and see how to do it. That'll be a good way to like close out the stream.
Yeah, I'll just look up the password.
Googling. Super Kiwi 64. Codes. Sorry, chat.
Go back and get this check. Neighbor who is selling the lazy shells, so I can buy a couple now.
When inputted, the code for Area 1 turns the playable character into the dog. Lol. It also shows you where the codes originally would be, which is interesting. Working on it.
Ooh, perfect.
Here's the bonus level. But the image that shows the code is not there. 13254. Okay. 13254. Oh. Fuck yeah. We're here. Is Grant Kirk up on the top of this one too? Only one way to find out, true.
I forget what the story was for this. Like it's like a miniaturized version of the HIO game. I think.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's a key up here. You can't interact with it, but it's definitely there. Maybe I'll stream that one day. I like streaming weird indie shit. Especially with cute little animals as the main character. Oh, that's right. This is what's on top of here. I don't think this bird is voiced by Grant Kirkhope. Nor does he talk, so... You can stand on him to make double Kiwi. Alright, we're all done thinking about that now. That's the 50th gem. We got the miraculous 50th gem that's kind of sort of been joked about since fucking Macbat. So here's a fucking stop and swap. Oh no, it's just a watermelon. The fucking creature. Anyway. This is really cool that they added this though. They didn't have to add this. You know? It's like really neat. There's an evil fucking eggplant. There's a Kiwi 65. They made Kiwi 65! Oh my gosh. Alright, I think we've seen enough. Did we already get the secret ending, or do you need all 50 for it?
Maybe it's all 50 and...
I thought that was like it. Well, we're gonna see it again, because the ending's fucking awesome. Chad, if you missed it before, I invite you to look at your screen right fucking now and see how fucking rad this is. Absolutely. This should be my new end screen. This should be like while I'm rating people, I'll just put this on. I'm not gonna change it or anything. It's just gonna say thank you for playing Super Kiwi 64. I don't know if that one's my favorite of them all. I think one of the Toree games is, but that's just more of a like personal taste for how the controls feel. If your game is a platformer and it's like whatever, but it feels nice to control, I'll fucking love it anyway. And I like the way Toree controls more than Kiwi.
Fair enough. I vibe with Kiwi more because the aesthetics and I guess gameplay style.
Yeah, I like the visuals in Toree more, but the visuals in this are really good too. You can't exit the game. All right. If you want, I'll just keep hanging out in voice chat until the end of your stream. But I'm gonna wrap up mine now. I'm just gonna send everybody over to you in a sec.
Up to you.
Yeah.
Don't know how much longer I'll be going, so if you'd rather hang out, that's fine.
Really? All right, everybody go watch that. Follow him if you're not already. Or else I'm telling your mom. And you know that I know she'll be fucking pissed about it. Okay? Okay?
To satellite.
And they say at the end of every stream,
To satellite.